minute. I think it's looking bright. It's looking a little bit bright. One minute. Perfecting the light here. 3, 2, 1. Alright, welcome in everybody. Welcome in. Lucinda, welcome in with the number 1, of course. Glad to see you have come back to reclaim the throne. It could, it's just a reminder. Anyone can get number 1. You just gotta, have an email to yourself, or you have to have like text notifications on. Is that a thing? Can you get text notifications for someone's stream going on? I guess you can just do it. It's probably better from the app. It wouldn't really make sense to have someone text you, hey, the stream's on. But Azura Fox, welcome in. Let me see if there's anyone else who I'm missing here. Jamet, welcome Monkey Funk 40. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Thursday so far. But how are you doing, Janet? Hopefully everyone on the Twitch side's doing good. Hopefully everyone on the YouTube side's doing good. Hopefully everyone on the Arena side's doing good. But as before we get on to the game, because I think we're gonna probably immediately start on the game, because I think we're gonna be doing a little bit of farming. In the sense that we're actually gonna be like working on an island. So this one's gonna be a fun island management type of stream where we're kind of building up our island. I did a little bit last night, but I've been kind of just keeping more and more resources just so we can build something on stream. But yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing today. Some more Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. We finished off The Last of Us 2 yesterday, which fantastic game. I will say, fantastic game. I already have it deleted from my hard drive though, so that's already, just to settle that. I don't know. I said last stream that we liked the roguelike mode, but unfortunately I can't justify 80 gigs for the entire package. If there was a way for me to like condense it just so it was just the no return mode, and it was like a smaller download size, it'd be a little bit better. But unfortunately, like keeping 80 gigs on, or like I think it was like 120 gigs to be honest. It was something kind of ridiculous. It was yeah, definitely a pretty like hefty download size. I love that memory's been going up in price too, so I'm like, I was just talking about getting a new hard drive at some point, just so we can install more games onto like the actual motherboard and whatnot. Just because like, I wish there was a way to have like a better like removable I wish the compatibility was there for like PCs to have better removable hard drives for for playing games. But I don't think the USB speeds are good enough for like a lot of the bigger ones yet. Just because like I think the one time I tried to do it, it wasn't working properly for like the one GTA game. So I think it's like some of the more active games might be a little bit, maybe a little bit too much for keeping on an external hard drive. It'd be cool if somehow they mastered the art of putting like a game on the SSD, and then, or like on a removable SSD, and like you could just plug it in through the USB. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. But yeah, let me get the game started here. How are you doing, Lucinda? What have you been getting yourself up to? We already downloaded the Clair Obscur, so on Monday we'll probably play a little bit of Clair Obscur. Clair Obscur, I'm excited about. I'm cautiously excited about it. If we have a stream tomorrow's stream will definitely be like a Fallout permadeath stream. This week I just kind of wanted to finish off the Last of Us. Now it would be kind of cool if they put out like DLC for The Last of Us. I would love to see like the lost chapters where you see Tommy going ham on the wolves and the cyber fights and whatnot. That would have been pretty cool to see. I say in the future. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I have a 2 TB SSD external hard drive for all my games, and they've been working okay for on PC. I gotta look into it then, like because I'm like I don't know if maybe if I use USB-C, maybe that would be a little bit better, or maybe it's just the hard drive I have is more specified for like media from like movies, and maybe it's not built for PC gaming off of it. I'm not too sure. I think the one I did buy was on sale, so that was kind of the main focus of why I bought the one hard drive. I have a nice like this 2 TB hard drive that has just a lot of stuff on it. Okay, we have $388,000. We need to build some stuff for this island. I played some Disney Dreamlight Valley today. Ooh, how was that? Have they been having like new updates for that game? Because I thought they were doing some like weekly stuff, right? Or like I thought they were doing like season pass type stuff for that game. I'm not too sure if that was like still, active in question. I'm sure Disney probably, honestly, Disney Dreamlight Valley probably is a very uh popular game. I would have to assume. Isn't it free to play? Or do you have to buy it still? I wasn't sure if they made it free to play or if it was only like playable through Game Pass or how that worked. Oh yeah, what we were doing is we're going around collecting bugs. Yep, we're collecting bugs. That's what we're doing on our nice little Hawaiian vacation island. I just heard like I don't know, I don't know what I heard. Oh, it's getting dark out. You see, this is why, I need to go home now. So as you can see, my Hawaiian vacation island is kind of just looking like Japan. We didn't really. I've just been focused on like making the place look a little bit more full. So I've just been using the buildings. By the way, this is like the ideal living conditions for like an adult male. That's all an adult male really needs. Maybe out of the TV, and then we'll be fine. Just a side table, a mattress, and a TV. Hi, Monkey. Ovaltine, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. I'm also playing F right now, but I still don't understand Dondoko Island. I've been trying to understand it just because I've heard this is like the best way of making money in this game. So that's why I'm trying to go through this. But yeah, you just kind of have to like clean up the island over and over again and like get enough money where you can afford the next upgrade where you can kind of clear up the land officially so you can build on it. It's kind of weird. Honestly, it's been addictive. I will say that there was a time where I started feeling more and more like addicted to this game. I was trying to avoid this for quite a while, but to be honest, as soon as I started diving into this and like understanding how everything works, it's been more exciting to try out. Ooh. Okay, so he needs to go to a place that's slightly sleazy. Why do these people want slightly sleazy? That tile game is end boss in the game, that one that plays like Rami but isn't Rami. That tile game. Are you talking about in this one? Or are you talking about the one like little mini game that they have you do? But welcome in, Breakless. I was gonna say I think TV and game console was missing. I'm also playing. Oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I was gonna say TV and game monster. Yeah, for sure. That like I said, that's all a man really needs. It'll keep him satisfied. Ooh. Okay, who else is like very easy to satisfy? I can't get the E rank, but I can make the place look a little bit sleazy. That's what we want. We want to attract homeless people to the island because it makes people. It gives them a certain kind of vibe, apparently. The guy has like $10,000. How is he homeless? I don't want to assume anything, but maybe maybe he enjoys it. Maybe he's free of any responsibility. Could that be it? Mahjong. Okay, that's what I was about to say. I wasn't sure of the game's name myself because I think they have Mahjong and then they have the other one, Sugo, Shogi, or yeah, Shogi, I think. I don't know how to play any of those games, unfortunately. So those games are just gonna anything that's trophy related to that or anything that's like achievement related, I will never play. That's just the sad truth. Come on, let's get to work, Mariyoshi. I love the fighting. Like, I don't know why the fighting is so simple, and actually, it did make me mad last night because I got killed because someone's action was already done, but somehow it was still active, and when I walked into him, so somehow it killed me. But the simple combat of this island's been pretty interesting. Are you trying to get 100% in these games, Breakless? Are you someone who chases like the 100% fever? I can't imagine playing these games and trying to get 100% at all. I do want to try it at some point, but at some point it would. I don't know if it would be a shameful badge on my Steam profile. This guy got 100% in all the Yakuza games. Oh wait, these guys are gonna break my shit. We have insurance, right? Alright. We need to build a sleazy place for the guy. Oh yeah, multi-story complex. He'll love that. It'll be just like home. I just probably wasted so many resources just to get that. Alright. The homeless man wanted a building. He will get one. Asking you shall receive. Actually, okay, the homeless camp is a little bit in the way.
Hydrate.
Good morning, Ghost Knight. Welcome in. Good morning to you too. Right now we're building a building for just because the homeless guy requested it. That's how nice we are. Some homeless guy requested a sleazy building and asking you shall receive. Also, I'll give him 2 benches too. I think that's fine. Okay, you know what? I don't like the placement right there. It needs to be like... That's a little better. I'll just move it all the way there. There you go. Now you have a bench to sit on. Are you not happy to be on my island? Does sleazy mean run down? Apparently sleazy does mean run down. Also, let me get some water here. The classic water. I have another alert for the hydrate, but unfortunately I can't really use it as much as I can use the red bottle one. Because like the other hydrate one is the monkey with the squirt gun, right? But unfortunately I can't really use that one just because I started moving around the image a little bit more, and it's kind of specified to one place. So I gotta figure out a fix where I can just have the monkey appear wherever my webcam is. I used to be very hard stanced on having my my webcam in one place, but now I'm like, I kind of move it around on the occasion. All right, you know what? There are already a guest on my island. Are they not happy enough with this? You go to a tropical island and you just sit on a bench. I'd be really disappointed if I went to a tropical island and I seen this like garbage pile in front of my view and like it just looks like a bunch of buildings from Japan. I'd be like, oh, that doesn't really feel all that Hawaiian, is it? That's rad. It is rad. Does sleazy mean run down? Sleazy does mean kind of run down. Sleazy's kind of like... There'll be some kind of shady establishments too, like nightclubs, right? Where like, if we put one of those on our island, that'll make it count as sleazy. Just because, like, apparently nightclubs are sleazy. I'm sure not all nightclubs are sleazy, but maybe in the Yakuza world, they are sleazy. Make it so the monkey animation shoots the middle of the screen. That would be actually good, yeah. Shoots down the middle of the screen for the hydrate. Okay, we'll get our top men working on that. And by our top men, I mean MCG519. Very sleazy. There's gotta be one good, not sleazy nightclub out there. Run by a very wholesome owner. Maybe not. Maybe not. Also, I just figured out I used all their wood, so... That sucks. I only have 18 pieces of wood now. Let me see. Very sleazy. What other monkey emotes can we get? I think we still need a monkey clapping. I don't know how that works though. I think you've said that before. The one thing you did didn't come out as well as you wanted it to. This recycling area means that automatically stores the items there. So as you unlock more areas, of the island, so previously you would have to clear all the items yourself, but as soon as you pay as soon as you like fully like complete the area and like unlock it, pay the $20,000 or the $100,000 you have to pay to clear it out. All those resources start immediately they automatically go into a bin. So it doesn't mean like you used to have to do it all yourself. Now you just have to go to the bin and collect them. But like there'll be some areas still like this one I'm about to show you. Like I haven't bought this area yet. So every day it resets and it forces me to have to clear out the items again. But yeah, it does mean, oh come on, this sucks. I press R2. That's the thing that sucks about being mid-swing is you press R2 and it doesn't really, it's not like Dark Souls, you're not getting like a very, you know, responsive combat system. Oh my god, where are the suspicious people now? They need to wait for me to like heal. You know, I was criticizing the island a little bit, but I'm like, the island's not looking so bad. It's coming together. Sure, it looks just kind of like a regular kind of Japan street. But it doesn't look so horrible. Hey bud, I've been playing Last of Us. I'm very good with the bat now. Alright, so Also, what you can do here is every time you clear up the area, you start making progress towards, like, you'll see the C on the screen turn into a B very soon. When you see the letters go up, it means the island becomes a little bit cheaper to clear out. So previously I would have to pay like $225,000 to clear out this location. And I think if I go back to it now, it'll probably be like 175,000. 100 and maybe 90,000. You know, we'll go see in a second. It's a good way to save money. Ooh, someone's spending Doku bucks. Alright. Our island's working. So let me make sure all the other chats are out and working. Okay, there you go. YouTube and Arena, sorry. You might have been being ignored for a second. Ooh, toxic shroom. Alright, so we need to catch more bugs, so let me grab my net. There you go. We love the stinky moth. Scorpion. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a bug. What's with the guy who's on like the speaker? I do not think that would be like a good thing for like a tropical vacation. Is you're just hearing a guy constantly on a speaker talking. You will love our island. Our island is very good. Our island's one of the best islands. We're just playing our own propaganda on there 24/7. We have cheap alcohol drinks. Come to the booths. He seems moved. He likes the cow. It's okay, he's taking a picture of it. Look at a bathroom. That's pretty sleazy. Kind of. Alright, so right now she's dissatisfied. I don't know how I can make her happier. Do you want different benches? I'll just give you a piece of gold. How about that? You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna give you a gift. Sorry, if you don't like my island, you can get off the island. Ooh, do we already have that? We need more sleazy. Sloppy Poppy. Welcome in. We're trying to make our island a little bit more sleazy. In this day and age, though, do we really want more sleazy islands? I don't know if that's a good thing. Ooh, a shelf with a katana. Apparently that's pretty sleazy. Alright. The the one homeless guy on the island who wants us to make more sleazy item places. Yeah, I'm not gonna put a fucking maid mannequin somewhere. Elegant, sleazy, red bear. We don't have a bar we can sit at, but we can make a sign. Homie out here playing like a dragon, like an Animal Crossing. Man, I don't know how they get away with doing this, to be honest. Like, they have a Pokemon parody, and they have this all in, like, one go. It's, makes me laugh quite a bit. The Sujimon stuff, I mean. Oh no, I'm building so many things, I have to put them back in storage. That's not good. But I do need another sleazy place. A fashionable health center. That's sleazy? Okay, actually, to be honest, it seems like the bar would be more popular to put in than a health center, so I guess the bar wins. We just need to collect more dirty beer bottles. Alright, let's go collect beer bottles. A shelf with a katana is very sleazy. It screams divorce dad. People who call people kimosabi. Hello, yeah, ever since like watching fucking Step Brothers, you're starting to use that line with everybody. What's up, kimosabi? God, I love that though. I would say though, is it so bad to really want a nice katana on the? No, I'm joking. I'm not like I'm not a Kill Bill character, unfortunately. I'll just stick to a baseball bat underneath the bed. I feel like actually I feel like that's even a somewhat frowned upon sometimes. My guy's shirt's wet. That's not good. Oh yeah, I need my harpoon. Beautiful. I call people Kimosabi. I like it so much that I fear I will end up using this seriously one day. It will happen. it will just happen one day. Someone will just take it completely serious and not know that you're joking. Unfortunately, he'll just you'll never know from him, but you might feel it. You might feel it. You know what I haven't done? I haven't updated any of my weapons yet, so we should do that. Sloppy, are you playing KOTOR on stream, or are you, is that like an offline endeavor that you're doing? I'm honestly, more and more I've been thinking more about like more Star Wars games. Because like, I think Jedi Survivor, I think I mentioned that before, but I think I might play that this year. Just because I think I played Jedi Order quite a bit, the first one. I think I played it twice at this point. So I don't know if it would make sense for me to revisit that one on stream, but Jedi Survivor I haven't played at all. Also, I need to satisfy the Dark Souls craving. Wait, do I have things I can put down? 1 minute. Alright. Where's the homeless guy? He'll love this. So right next to the phone booth, we'll just put a ceremonial blade. And then, can we put it like a place? Yeah, never mind, we can't really put that anywhere. Look at that, buddy. Aren't you gonna be happy with that? I'm saying look at it now. Alright. He'll have to make up his own mind. Ooh, a rainbow bug. Ooh, $50,000. Ooh, I'm happy. I'll be playing the KOTOR on stream probably after I finish Follow Wolf. Ooh. Did you play how many episodes of Wolf Among Us did you play on stream, or did you just play the one? Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor are both on my list to play through this year. Both are good. I mean, the first one's good. I heard the second one improves upon the combat a lot. I think the only issues I heard with the second one initially were like performance issues. Everything else I heard pretty like good things about. Oh wait, I should go sell some things. 1 minute, you can't keep me caged up. I need to sell things. Why are my, yeah. What, my guys are allowed to just walk around at night, but I'm not allowed to? These guys are trying to run a scam on me. They're trying to put me to sleep and then like take shit from me. I don't trust you guys. This place is looking pretty spazzy, or pretty like nice. It's looking pretty professional. Hey yo. How are you doing it, Doom Dizzle? Right now we're about to go to bed. Unfortunately the day has ended for us. And now it's time to sleep. I don't know how long we're gonna be doing this for, but we're gonna be doing this until we turn a profit for our real money. Unfortunately, we need real US dollars for our characters, not Doku dollars. Okay, some furnishings belong. I already know about this. Unfortunately, I've been building things already, so I don't really need to, you know, I don't really need to go over this. Sorry if anyone, you know what, I am skipping a little bit too much, but I feel like it's just going over like tutorial stuff over and over again. Alright, $210,000. I am not clearing it out for that price. Get some sleeps. I will get some sleeps. I'll get some sleep. Get nice 4 hours of sleep. That is recommended daily. That's all one person really needs. Actually, I don't want to be scientifically backing that though. 4 hours of sleep and a series of night terrors. Right in with some money to child support, I suppose, from the parents who abandoned him. We were at a loss on what to do back then, but one thing's for sure, we couldn't just leave him out here. I considered sending him to an institution, but there was a chance his parents would come back to him. Oh, so you just have like there's a child on the island. Alright. So now we have to like put kid stuff here? Why are we talking about a soap line with the child here? He's brilliant, he always has a crazy good grades, and he's smarter than anyone else on the island. What do I have to do for Subaru? Oh, so okay, he's a local talent. He's a young genius. All the kids in the series always seem to be young geniuses. I'll come up with various policies and product plans on my end, but I might need help acquiring a budget and materials. Oh, you can create souvenirs. Perfect. Oh, okay. Good. I was wondering what kind of gifts I could give my employees, because I didn't really want to give my employees, or my guests, you know, gold or something. It doesn't really make sense to give a guest gold. Unfortunately, it does seem like it would come off as me bribing a guest. And here at Dondoko Island, we get things the legit way. Oh, look at that. A Maui. I love eating exotic fish. No, I've never actually done that, to be honest. I don't know if I've ever... Is Maui something you eat? What about jellyfish? Have people found a way to eat jellyfish? Is that the secret ingredient to Smuckers? There we go. Tiger prawn. The guests can go do this. They can do some spearfishing. That's what people love to do on an island, right? Ooh. Herbal medicine. So I can make an island where I'm producing herbal medicine. Well, let's start off with some sake. Or a lucky turtle. You know, let's go with lucky turtle. Wait. Produce. We are gonna make 3 lucky turtles. Good. Good, good, good. And then we'll make sake. That's all you need on this island is sake and turtle. Also, now I'm gonna have to figure out how to get more of those bugs. I haven't really been, like, collecting them now. I don't like that now. I'm gonna have to keep track of all the bugs. I like being able to just sell all the bugs. Now I'm gonna be forced to, you know, keep them in my storage. And I really don't want to keep things in my storage. Okay, let's see. Chop down 3 trees, gather resources from a collection point, craft furniture. Alright, 1 tree. 2 tree. 3 tree. Alright. Go to the collection point because they're gonna nag about that until I do it. Oh. I wish it was a little bit quicker to switch the items. Oh. Ah, there's goons trying to harass my people. This is how you know you're at a good vacation island. Is when you have people doing this for you. There's guys with baseball bats defending your honor. Oh, I can give you a lucky turtle here. Arigato. Actually, what would be my response to arigato? I have to practice that. Enjoy your turtle. Do you want your turtle? Enjoy your turtle. Everyone gets a 1 guaranteed turtle if you join the island. I want to know how much money they're spending on the island. They keep saying they're spending money at the island, but I don't get how much. We're gonna sell the Mai Mai. I haven't been checking out these items. I've been kind of neglecting them a little bit, just because I've been saving money. You know what, we gotta go over here too. Any of these like little piles we have to do first before we start doing any building, I think. I hate looking at the little recycling. But I think if we get more bottles, we can make a bar. And that's what we need. A bar is just what we need on this island. Also, we'll probably just buy the lighthouse too. As soon as I get it to like an A rank. We'll just clear this area out. Ah! Okay, that was fucking cheap. Aha! Anyone else want to face the wrath? No! He hit me in the back of the head with a baseball bat. Oh, just take care of him. Oh my god. It gets intense when you have 1 bit of health. Even though it's like the most uneventful kind of combat. My inventory's full. Why? Just let me pick it up. Let me pick it up and just put it in my inventory or my storage. Alright, level 24, that's going to be turned into level 25 pretty soon. How do we make money in this fucking hotel? I gotta figure that out first too. Because right now we're just kind of... all my money making has just been off of me selling fish. And bugs. I haven't seen any guests actually spend money. I've seen in the notification, but I haven't really seen like, you know, the outcome. Yo, KP, welcome in. Not first today, so I guess the appreciation reward's gone. Hey, welcome in, KP. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. And MD, welcome in also. Thank you for the follow. How's your evening coming along, KP? Right now we're just going around collecting bugs. We can't pick up trash nowhere though, which kind of annoys me. That's a cat. Are you caught up on follow? I am. That last episode was so good. I don't know if anyone here is watching follow, and the 24-hour rule is, you know, it's gone at this point. But like, I still won't spoil anything. But go watch follow. Go watch the newest episode. I mean, watch the episode before it too, just to get caught up on it. But like, it is so good. There's a lot of like, I want to see how the game adapts it, like the next game, because there's some cool lore that I'm very curious to see how they're gonna adapt it. Some very big changes from the Brotherhood of Steel and whatnot. For the ended having on my feet. Oh yeah, and Deathclaw. Well, I'll just say general things because I guess general things doesn't really matter. But like, the Deathclaw stuff was cool, and yeah, that all the Brotherhood stuff I'm really excited about. The one guy who was in the suit, like the Power Armor suit, the Johnny Pemberton, the one actor, he's really funny. He had a couple of funny scenes in that where he was just kind of like freaking out while he's in the suit. But yeah, the Brotherhood of Steel, they're a bunch of psychopaths. But you know, they are also, they have very good items sometimes when they're selling things, so that's always why I keep them alive. Also, who doesn't want to see a big floating like thing in the sky like that? The Pridwin is what it's called. You're not children, abominate. Yeah, Kamal did like I think I said it last week, but like he did a really good job. I was expecting him just to be kind of like comedy relief the entire episode. Like not comedy relief, but like kind of pretty much. I was expecting him to become like a very genocidal maniac type of vibe. But yeah, not children abominations. It's getting good. I don't know how many more episodes are left, but I don't want it to end. I'm hoping like that they are keeping on a good schedule and they just are able to keep out like a 1 year season. I'm pretty sure that's how they did it this time. I'm pretty sure like last year, it wasn't 1 year after another. I'm hoping that's how it was. I'm pretty sure the last season came out 2024, right? Or 2025. Okay, it did. There we go. I have to confirm that. Whew. Goes until February 4th, so a few more yet. Okay, nice. Okay, that's gonna be okay, fine. I'm happy with that then. I am happy with that. There is like I said, there's a ton they could actually like go on about. There's one thing like the one topic I wasn't thinking that they were gonna show off the Deathclaws and like the pre-war stuff. It's like anyone who played Fallout 1 or 2, that's kind of a plot point kind of. Or like it's a detail that you can find out that they had pre-war Deathclaws that were like released. But yeah, I wasn't expecting them to show it. It was cool to see that. It's getting dark. Better head home soon. Nope, I'm not listening to a child. I wish when I sell stuff I could just... Oh wait, I can't just sell from storage. Okay, well, thank you game for just reading my mind. I was like, I would love to sell from storage, but apparently I'm having my mind read. Hello everyone, MD, hello. Hopefully you're doing well. Right now we're just trying to find some sleazy places to make. Unfortunately we can't make the one sleazy place just yet. I want to make a bar, and we need 90 bottles. 90 bottles? How do we get 90 bottles? Okay, what's a sleazy thing we can make at least? Okay, we'll make the maid mannequin. Someone on the island will love looking at that. I will just have a private room for them. I will say this is a very, very relaxed experience. This game mode. I'm not on edge looking for like fucking mobs every like 2 or 3 seconds because whenever you're exploring around in Hawaii or like Japan, there's always like 2 guys who are like surrounding you on the street. So like no matter what, you have to get in combat. Oh, are they done here? Can I like get them out of here now? Alright, well. Am I supposed to make another lounge? Okay, what's the details? Okay, the island satisfaction has exceeded the requested amount, adding 25 to Koyoke. Okay, nice, nice, nice. So am I getting money finally, or what's going on? Game, I'm tired of this. I'm sick of looking for bugs to have to capture. Okay, produce. Let's make some sake. Our sake is the best. Popularity gain. Well, we need a level 12. Oh wait, never mind. We could just... Do I really want to spend all that much money on this? Yes, I do. Damn it. We'll just go with that. Ooh. Alright. We'll give the homeless guy some of these. He'll love that. We need tomatoes now too. Okay, so if we need tomatoes, I'm assuming that means we need to go farming now. Is that a thing in the game? We have to go find a farm now? The guy on the microphone scared the living bejesus out of me. As soon as I captured the bug, he just started shouting or something. Alright, thank you for the gnat. Alright, do we need to go fishing? No fishing. But we do have to destroy some rocks. You know what? I think after today we're gonna upgrade our weapons. I've been going so long without upgrades, so it's like it's not even worth it's not worth avoiding them anymore. Destroy, destroy, destroy. Destroy, destroy, destroy. Ooh, we got a sheep shine. Okay. We can have like an entire farm of signs. That's kind of cool. We have sheep, we have cows, maybe some pigs. Wouldn't that be cool? We can have a nice little pig sign. Alright, let's see. I don't know where this trash comes from. Oh. It's alright. No visitors on the island that are destroying my island stuff, please. Now we go up here. Do the same thing here. You know what? I'm gonna upgrade my bat. Let's go upgrade our bat before we do this. There's no point to me not going here and not having my bat already ready. Oh wait. I can give her something. You want a one bikini bra? There you go. You want some sake? Arigato. Oh, she loves that. She actually enjoyed that. I thought that was gonna be like something that was not gonna be like really thought of much. Oh, they're spending more Dondoko bucks, even though I don't know how much they're spending. Upgrade tools, the bat. How much can I spend on the bat? Okay, let's do it. I hate that I'm impulsive with my money. I'm like, let's just get rid of that stuff. I mean, we no harm, no foul. I don't like that I have to keep track of all of these things now. These guys better start making me money. You guys have smiley faces now, but smiley faces don't put money on the bill, or they don't put money on the table. They don't pay bills. They don't put money on the table. I think it's bills, or they don't put food on the table. Okay, this is so much. This was improved upon for sure. I don't regret buying this. Alright. You see, the faster I take care of the combat, the less damage I take. I think it's a pretty solid point. Break, break. Oh, I can kind of use that for the breaking items. I don't know if it's really useful though. Kind of. How much on the rock? Oh, it instantly breaks it. I wonder if that's quicker or if me tapping it is quicker. I think, honestly, I feel like me tapping it is a lot quicker. Alright, I need to find more guys to beat up. Fuck. Aha! I got you, Steve Silver Stinger. Alright, pick it up. Just keep going. Just keep it going. How happy are these guys now with their stuff? Is yellow the highest color, or is there like a higher color? Ooh. I can give you a gift. Oh, I already gave him something today. Alright. Good. Keep spending those Doku bucks. Oh, we might be able to make a bar. No, not yet. How do we get more bottles? I need to figure out the solution to the bottle issue. Because yeah, I have no idea why our bottles are not really coming in so much. Keep breaking. What's over here? More rock. You know, to be honest, it's good to be farming all these resources anyway. I do need them. There's gotta be more enemies around here. Then again, I guess I already plotted out the one place a little bit too quickly. Oh, 100 Doku bucks from the bottle. Let me see, let me see, let me see. It's definitely quicker for me to just to tap. I wanted to avoid being wasteful with my taps, but it's just better. It's just better. Ooh. I keep getting a lot of like computer parts though. Especially in this day and age, those are worth its weight in gold. Alright, beautiful, beautiful. We just gotta keep collecting these bugs. I don't like that there's some items that are in my storage or like that are like I can't pick up anymore. I'm assuming it's all the clams. Someone doesn't want me having too many clams. Oh yeah, I gotta start putting more pathways. Even though I don't really need to, but like, I guess these guys can only walk on places that are actually navigatable. Hello, anyone want to make us some beer bottles? I'm in dire need of a beer bottle. Aha! More gold bugs that I can just sell to the guy. What he does with the gold bucks, I don't know. Ooh, popularity up. At some point, we're gonna have to make a pop part of the island. What about ATMs? Are they sleazy? They're elegant. Oh, is it just one of them? I don't want just one of them. No offense. Then again, can people... You know what? We'll buy it. I like the idea of having an ATM. Are you buying or selling? Well, if you're asking me, I guess we got some prawn I'm selling. Upgrade my harpoon. To be honest, I'm kind of good with the harpoon right now. I guess we'll just craft one item and then tune in, or turn in. Oh! Someone wants to fight. Hello, goons! It's almost about to become bedtime for me and you wanted to fight me. Okay, so if they're overjoyed with the island, does that mean they're gonna give me a bonus? Or are they just gonna permanently stay here? Karaoke lounge would be pretty nice. I'm sure there would be some people who'd want the karaoke lounge. But we're gonna go with a sheep. Alright, tune in. Now I'm hoping that means we can just... I think they're on their way out. I think this should be their last day on the island. We made a checkout day. Now that we can accommodate the I guess. Dondoko and spam to recover. We can only get this far thanks to you. Okay, well, I want to know exactly how much money I got. Was it worth it? Kind of. You know, it's starting to pay itself off. Why didn't you approve me? 94%. What was the 6% that was not making you happy? I lost a 9 that... Okay, they gave me $740 though. I feel like I deserve more than that. Alright, guest intake. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to stay in the cozy cardboard box. It's our greatest lounge. I'll sleep like a baby at a nice D rank place. Oh, we have a D rank place, right? Or like what makes it not a D rank? Okay, well we don't have B rank, so we're not gonna do that. Buddy, you're hired, or you're gonna pay me. You're gonna pay me, and I can't get to C rank just yet. These old bones could rest in some E rank place. To be honest, that guy, even though he's a derelict, drifting Shigeru. Oh wait, never on B rank. You know what? This guy might have to take priority. Sorry, cancel the reservation. He might not be happy with that. A neat silver great horn. What does that mean? Okay, E rank slightly. I don't know what a silent or a silver great horn is. You know what? I'm just gonna give it to him. I don't know what a great horn is, and I'll have to find out soon. I'm assuming it's a fish or something. All right, easy peasy. Yeah, of course we fucking invite this guy onto the island. Why? Yeah, these guys are shocked at the horror. Guy with a fucking diaper on my island. If he wore some clothes on there over top of it, it would be a different story, but come on, man. Put on some clothes. Dondoko Plaza? Who? What things are about to be destroyed? You better not be touching the cow. What's poppin', monkey? Oh, nothing much, man. Nothing much. Just currently taking care of the island. We're doing the Animal Crossing stuff for Infinite Wealth finally. We haven't really we haven't gotten to anything in it really so far, but like we need to like, find a way to start making more money in this game because we need to upgrade our character. So this is the way we have to do it. Is start our own lounge. Did you play this mode at all, A-Money? Yeah, let me just get you. Look at that. So many Dondoko bucks just in my pocket. Yeah, I skipped the Animal Crossing aspect in this game. It was one of those things that I was trying to skip too until I found out that people make a lot of money from this mode. So I was like, you know what? I had to cave. And now that I'm actually playing it, it's kind of addictive, to be honest. It's one of those things where it's gonna distract from the main story again. Have you, what was it? What was the game that you're still playing? By the way, I just heard, you know what I heard? I heard Xbox is finally showing off some Fable on the 22nd. I don't know if anyone here is excited for Fable, the new one, but you might actually be able to see some new gameplay on the 22nd. Unless they just decide to troll you and say, you know, say no. Please, Xbox, actually show off some good Xbox Fable footage. Octopath Traveler. Oh yeah, sorry. Sometimes you like just have a brain fart. So yeah, Octopath. A few more chapters. I just bought a live on. Ooh, very very nice. I'll be interested to hear about that. That should be a fun one. I wonder if. Yeah, I'm very curious about that one. I think I've been pretty open about that one being like one of like the only JRPGs on my wish list so far. Okay, I haven't crafted anything yet, have I? Oh wait, I don't need to craft anything. I already have a cow or a sheep. People love this. People love the animals when they come into the island. It doesn't look tacky at all. Alright, so we need to catch 3 fish. We need to create 1 souvenir. We have to gather resources from the collection point. Okay. Okay, let's do that first. Oh, okay, so I wonder if the reason why they can't use that one vending machine over there is because my character I haven't built like a path to it yet. There's a Dragon 7 quest or Dragon Quest 7 remake coming out February 5th. I'm really excited for. Ooh. Yeah, that should be a good one for yourself, right? I think I just looked at footage from it and I thought I was like looking at it thinking that it might have been a fun playthrough. I'm assuming I probably don't need to play Dragon Quest 1 to 6 to understand it. It's probably like a Final Fantasy type situation. Yellow bug. What was that my guy made? Oh, wish I understood some of the Japanese phrases that he's saying. Unfortunately, they don't give us subtitles for everything. Unless he's just making an odd noise. That might just be it. They're standalone games, so you don't need to play any of them in order to play one. Nice, nice, nice. It's always good when a series is like that. Even though the numbers do make me want to play through the games like in chronological order, right? Like, I don't know why I always have that bug in me where I'm like, I always feel weird starting on like a later game, even though there's really nothing wrong with it. There's a little part of me who's like, well, what if there's something in 1 to 6 that I'm missing out on? Oh. I thought that guy would have been in one hit. Alright. We caught 3 fish. We just need to craft something and go create a souvenir now. Can we get rid of like the broken car here? I'm sure the guests aren't gonna like see the island car. They're gonna see the broken car on the island and be like, "What's up with that?" No, we can't make those yet. Maybe we should though. I'm still waiting to make the one nightclub. Vinyl sheet. What the hell's a vinyl sheet? Ooh, a pool table sleazy. Okay. That's the type of stuff we need. A Chinese restaurant. Tianjing? Is that how you say it? Man, we have a lot of places in the pop category that we could just make. Once we get to the section on the island where we can make pop, we'll be all good. We're all going to be going into lurk mode, brother. I'm going to make some progress on Octopath Traveler. I plan on beating it by next week. I feel ya. Sometimes you have to put like a time on yourself and you're like, it's not necessary, but sometimes you're like, I just want to be done it and have another game that I'm playing. Sometimes there are like too many games out there where you're like, okay, well, I had to give everyone a try. You're like trying to be fair, even though games don't really have feelings. That's what I do. I try and give a fair shot to every game, even though none of them... It doesn't really matter. After 80 hours, I'm burnt out. I'm not going to give up after... Yeah. I feel that, where you're like, I've already put in the commitment for 80 hours of gameplay. Can I not just buy the island at this point? Oh, I can. Oh. Beautiful, beautiful. We got our 2-star rating now. I could actually cry now. We've been waiting so long for this moment. For our island to be certified as a 2-star. You know how much business it's going to give us to have another star on our name? This is a magnificent moment. Where are you, dirty nets? Kyoto. Okay, why are these guys unmoved? Ooh. A Yeti amulet. You know, I always want to build one of... You know what? We'll build one of them. Yeti... We can make one of these. Okay. We'll have to give that to someone. Why don't we just make it 8 of these? Beautiful. Now we'll have to force these guys to eat these. Well, except for the Yeti. I'm sorry that you're unmoved, but how about I buy you off of a Yeti amulet? Good. That added a solid 250 to that guy. I'm gonna give you some sake. Enjoy that. Anyone else need a gift? Where's the shifty guy? Where is he? Aha, you're right here. Come. All these guys are just trying to criticize my island. Well, maybe with sake, this island will be a little bit better. Maybe that's just it. Alright, so... Nope, not what I wanted to do. I still have only 12 bottles. What is with the bottles not being, going up? Call the resort board, buddy. I want more money. The sun's very much shining bright on our beautiful island. Our beautiful trash-ridden island. Two stars, baby. How much money is he gonna give me this time? Ooh, a chicken coop. Oh, I can start making a farm. That's not really what I want to do. 200,000 Doku bucks, oh my god. I think we already have that, don't we? I'm pretty sure we're like nearly there already. Ooh, $30,000. Okay, he's nearly paid for one character's weapon. Okay, so 4,000, 8,000. Okay, so we're already there with the popularity, but it's the green that we need. Alright. Well, that's when we start working on our pop stuff. You go up here. This is going to be the pop part of the island. I think that makes sense. I will say, I'm not very happy with the guy who's leaving trash on my island. Oh, a scorpion. I like how they do the Animal Crossing thing where, like, the bugs have, like, no, you can't really recognize the bugs from afar, kind of. I mean, that's like old school Animal Crossing. I feel like new school Animal Crossing, you can kind of understand the bugs. But either way, I do like that. Ooh. Okay, I didn't think we could do multiple at once. Well, everybody keep spending money. I'm going to sleep. These guys might not be moved by my island just yet, but wait until I add a bar. That bar is really gonna, you know, tip the scales in my balance, I think. I think if you're going to a tropical island, I think that's the... If you're someone who drinks, it's probably helpful to have a drink in your hand. Especially if it has a trash view like that. If you see a trash pile like that on your island and you're like, I'm paying $30,000 to go to this island? Oh, there's a turtle here. Interesting. So this guy wants us to be slightly sleazy. I have to work on that. $700,000, 1,800,000. What are you talking about? Alright, well, we already have enough to focus on. We don't need to work on every little inch of the island so far. I think we have our own little slice of paradise that we're still struggling to maintain. We'll have to put more sleazy things in the main area. Yep, I do. That's a gotcha pin. We'll get a Dondoko farm up and running. I keep saying Dondoko. I have to remember to say Dondoko. Okay, so get your Dondoko farm going. Yo, Hurley, welcome in. They look a little bit like Teletubby characters to me. They do kind of remind me of Teletubbies, just without the, Don't Teletubbies have like a stomach? I don't know if I'm remembering Teletubbies right, but like, they have a stomach and they have like a weird, antenna on their head. I don't know what kind of things we were watching as kids, but... you know, there's some very odd things out there, for sure. There's always odd kids shows. Like, if you look on like a kids show at any given like time, there's always like some weird thing in there where you're like, why is this in a kids show? What kind of adults are thinking about this? That's a sign of a good kids show. Wait, did we add a new island to our mix here? Oh no, this is the farm. How are you doing though, Hurley? Or Hurdy? Oh. I slept early to wake up at 2, but it's 11:27 and I can't sleep anymore. Fair, fair. Honestly, I've always heard that it's not good to go back to sleep. Like, to go back to sleep right after you woke up. Like, usually I always give it some extra time before I'm like, okay, maybe I'll go try again. Sometimes your body just has enough energy, sadly, though. Your body will be tired as hell, but then your body will just only take 2 hours of sleep and... Not 2 hours of sleep, but like however many you took. Usually I sleep late. I always try and like put a time on myself to be like, okay, let me try and be in bed by like, you know, 12 or like 11 p.m. Doesn't always work. I have to get like a shock collar that just shocks me until I lay down in bed. That's the only way I will like fix that habit, is if I have some like actual like some kind of attachment made to myself just to punish myself. Let me just get a shock collar that forces me to go to sleep at 11 p.m. At that point, I would just take it off. Like, I'm like, what's stopping me from just taking it down? I have no idea what's going on in the story. I've been just kind of skipping just because this is all just tutorial stuff, but like... Hello ladies, my name is Yasuo Shodatri. I am prepared to spend the rest of my life here until the day I die. So these guys are going to be protecting the farm. Fine. Good. Freelancing kind of changed my sleep schedule. Man, working overnights changed my sleep schedule. I used to like work overnight for like 4 or 5 years and then... you know, I stopped. That will change your sleep schedule for sure. Okay, so expected Doku bucks. Will this make them do all that? Oh, this is just like Power World where you're making like your Pokemon or whatever work. Or this is just like life. Okay, do I have like a way to chance of success? Oh wait, light. That's what I need. Okay, so it doesn't really improve. Oh wait, this guy improves. What's the difference? Okay, so he'll be the leader. Oh, this doesn't really look good for my character here. Why can't I use that guy? Oh, is it because he's part of the main party? Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. None of these guys like have any different abilities. We'll do that. I feel like that's fine. Okay, how do we start it though? Alright, what can I do here? Check on Sujimon. What kind of freelancing do you mainly do, Hurley, again? Do you just, is it mostly like just like content or like online, like, oh yeah, you said websites, right? Oh, we'll give him 4,000, easy. Never mind. Never mind. We won't even do this course. Training spot. I don't want them to be training. I want them to be farming. I need potatoes. I need tomatoes. I need potatoes. I think I need garlic. Garlic's always good. You know what? It's probably onion. Let's go onion. Those are like the big three. How about you just... I don't know why this doesn't take out the guys who are like in the... I don't want people who are already gonna be unusable, right? Like they put people who are unusable in the this list in here. Ooh. Okay. Just keep putting toxic creeps on there. Alright. I don't know about how good that looks, but... Oh, wait. There you go. That looks a little bit better. Ah, that. Alright, so what other spots are there here for me to actually use? Oh, recycling center. I wonder if this is how I'm gonna be able to get more bottles. Because I've been like really needing the bottles. Nope. I look like a goddamn goofball. Oh wait. Alright, we'll go with that. Refuse, reuse, recycle. No! Yeah, okay. Okay, so there's no difference between any of these guys. Might as well just keep giving it to them then. 33, 33, 43. Here you go, start. Get me some beer bottles. And we'll ignore you guys for the rest of the game. You know what, we'll just put 2 people in training. Might as well not having people make gains. Big robot, you make gains. Let's see. What kind of characters look interesting to us? Knife Twister. We'll give you the, actually no. Remove him. We're also gonna have to fire that guy too. We're gonna give it to Invested Vagabond. Okay, give them the train. Now this project I have not done in my game file. It feels like Animal Crossing for adults. I was trying to avoid this honestly. Like someone told me that this was a really good way of making money, so I was tempted by it. And so far it seems like it's been pretty beneficial. What is this island? What can I do here? Is this all just for me to mess around with? Gotcha. But how are you doing, Shisha Baked? Shisha Baked, how did you make the majority of your money in this game? Did you like go through dungeons? Were you going through I know you were saying the one game mode, like the one job was one of your favorites. I had to pet my Sujimon. Okay, this is how you get your friendship up with them. You have to pet their belly. Come on, who's got your belly? Who's got your belly? Who's got your belly? Who's got your belly? Look at that, he's just so happy. Oh, it's a turtle. Alright, I don't really care for him too much. Ooh. A big one. This is thrilling. Ooh, an orphan. 12,000. Okay. Now you have my attention. Kill all the big fish. Keep going. Keep going. I have to go around like praising all my my Sujimon. It seems like I have to just all give them all like stomach pets. Oh wait, why am I all giving them like one each? Squid. Wait, I wasn't done with them yet. Ooh, oh no. Actually, never seen that in my life. I did mostly dungeon runs and I sold a lot of old gear in the Yakuza Like Dragon. It was that business. Oh yeah, Ichiban Confections. That was yeah, that was a really good way in like the first one to make money. That was my main way of making the majority of my money too. That one I spent like a lot of time off stream trying to do. Who's got your belly? Who's got your belly? You. I don't know if I want to pet your belly. Enjoy your stomach pets. You. He loves that. All these characters love the stomach pets. That's all you need to do to your Sujimon every once in a while. What about you? Can I praise you? You guys are in the middle of working. You guys deserve a little bit of praise. It's so stupid to be honest. Alright. Can I praise this guy? Oh, I can praise him. Look at... Even a robot needs praise. Extermination Con needs a little bit of praise. What about the beer guy? Okay. Beer guy doesn't need any praise. No. I don't want to talk with them. You, I want to praise you. Actually, I don't know if I want to praise you. You have creepy eyes. Deliver food with a crazy line and big bucks. Oh yeah, I was doing that for quite a bit. It wasn't making, I don't know if it was making me the money I needed though. I was like, I'm needing big money for some of the weapons I'm looking for. Then again, I haven't really played it. I haven't played that game mode in like a month. I need to get out of this area. This area has been wasting my time. I need to find some trees to cut down. This might actually be what I need for the bar. If I can find some good glass bottles in here. Glass bottles, good. I don't want your computer parts. I want your glass bottles. There you go, there you go. Bug. Capture. I don't want the big C. Big C is not what you want. Big C makes the cockroach sound a lot scarier than it really is. Ooh, another big C. Apparently now the cockroach is worth 1,000. I don't know why it's blurred. Is that something like a... Is that some Japanese thing where you can't show cockroaches on screen? That'd be like some weird bylaw if that was a thing. If you were to go back and play for an hour or less, then switch to Infinite Wealth. You feel like Infinite Wealth is a improvement. No, it absolutely is an improvement. I think I've talked about the gameplay for sure a lot in this one. It's only the money making aspect where it's not so clear in this game. I like having an Ichiban like confections where it's like it's kind of easy to make money. I mean, it's a game called Infinite Wealth, for God's sakes. It's Infinite Wealth, and you're not gonna let me make a bunch of. I need like the easiest ways to make money. All right, we got 50 mushrooms. Now we can go back. But yeah, like the way you can move in like in this game and like in the middle of combat, it's a game changer for sure. One, two, three. No, why did you move like that? It helps. Alright, wood bench. Ooh, a playground. I wonder if that's going to be a sleazy thing. People don't want to see plastic playgrounds on their desert resort or their island resort. Enjoy your sake. I give everyone a daily bottle of sake. You... I'm gonna be honest, I don't really have sake for you, so you can have sardines. You happy with that? Alright, we're gonna gather resources and then do the usual thing. Create 3 furnaces. Where are my beer bottles? I just need 90 of them for a bar. Is that too much to ask for? Alright, come on, pick it up. I wonder if upgrading the tools actually makes it, like, pulling out the tools a lot quicker. It's a curious point for me. Hello, red, I don't know what his name is again. Oh, Silver Greathorn. I could have gave it to that guy. Dang it. Okay, we're gonna keep that Silver Greathorn in storage, and then we're gonna give it to the one guest who wants it. Because there was one guest who would have paid like 30,000 for it. I missed out on that. An easy paycheck. Alright, the next day I'm gonna have to make a bunch of sleazy items for the one guy who wants it sleazy. I just gotta get rid of the things over here. So what we're gonna do is the one corner of the island, we're gonna make it into like a pop island. We're just gonna take all the pop buildings and just put it all in one place. We might be good on wood or on rock. Alright, just keep going. I have 600 screws. How did I come across that? Like, I'm rolling every resource except for bottles. Somehow bottles are rarer than, like, computer parts. I don't know if I fully understand the logic. Alright, let me see. We built that, we built that. We might as well start building these. Okay. We haven't built one of those. People love a pawn shop apparently, so we'll build a pawn shop. The hallmark of every good society is a pawn shop. A restaurant. Ooh. Well, fine. I was gonna wait for the bar, but you know what? It's better just to go for that. Then again, the garbage truck. Maybe I want to place that down. No, we'll go for the fashionable health center. I'm starting to think it's not a fashion center though, or a health center though, and I think it's more of a, you know, someone needs kind of love center. I have to go into storage for that. Okay, what if I just put everything? Okay, nope. Go back. Put that in storage. That in storage, that in storage. Just put everything that isn't, you know, a piece of furniture. Okay, I just put a couple pieces of furniture in there myself, though. You know, I'll keep the souvenirs with us just because, but... Anything else? Okay, I think that makes sense. Our very new investment, a love center. We also have to create an alleyway in between because, like, maybe we'll create a pathway, right? Can we do that? Can we do that with a Yellowstone brick? Ooh. Yeah, that works. Can I like make one place where like they just generally just hang out? I wish I could just create big slabs of points here. I think I can only really just create straight lines with it. Oh, so if I move that, maybe I can kind of make it connect in place. There you go. Yellow brick road, where is that? I really wish I could expand it by like 1 point. Hmm. The brick making, or the road making in this game is kind of, maybe a little bit janky. Okay, actually maybe not. Okay, it works a little bit. And then we have it just go all the way towards the end there. You know, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hopefully these people see the progress I'm making on this, this island. The yellow brick is probably the only questionable choice here. Why I chose yellow brick, I don't know. I have a Wizard of Oz theme going on in my head. It's looking good though. It's looking like an island with a bunch of mismatched buildings on there. With no no organized style. Which is good. Which is what I'm going for. You get good sleep, better hit the hay on time whenever the islands go out of visitors. Don't want them seeing your tired mugs. Yeah, how about you mind your business? I don't need a big furry creature to tell me I'm too tired to be running a business. Alright, so we need more sleazy, so... The guy should be happy with the sleaziness we got going on right now. What else does he want? Alright, well, we're at a D rank, right? So I don't understand why he... Oh! The ideal lodging! Okay, well... I completely fucked up then. They're living in like a homeless camp, and they wanted a building. Okay, that makes sense. I can see where I went wrong on this one. Someone would like a souvenir. Souvenir, souvenir, souvenir. Let me go get stuff. This is the wrong direction. To be honest, I don't even really need to be doing this anymore. I feel like I'm making enough wood from the other place. Beautiful. This game is sick. There's just so much replayability in this game. Ghost Knight, it is absolutely sick. If you don't like the main game, maybe you like the Animal Crossing part of the game. They really don't want you pulling the refund button on them. And I won't. But hopefully you're having a wonderful day so far. Wait, it's Thursday. I'm hoping you have a terrific day then. What have you been doing today? Nope, nope, don't talk to those guys. You want a souvenir? Well, guess what? I got some fucking sardines for you. Enjoy. That's your souvenir. Sell an item to Megatoki UC. Alright, we'll sell an item to him. We'll sell him this butterfly. These guys are enjoying their visit, even though they see a bunch of buildings being placed up and they live in a tent. We're selling stuff. You can have one red butterfly. Alright, so place 3 furnishing inside of Kasuga's room. Why are they forcing me to put stuff in my room? I hope you are as well. Oh, I am having a splendid day so far. Or no, I gotta keep with my terrific with the T's and everything. But yeah, no, it's going good. Going good. I'm happier now that I heard the news about Fable, and the Fable is getting some actual like you know, some information on the 22nd though, so we still have to wait. Oh, look at that! That is beautiful. That's what an ideal male living place is. We have a pool table with a mannequin with a maid outfit. We have just a very thin mattress, a very low table, a bench. That's all we need. And a console. We need a TV and a console. Then that'll be perfect. Wait, put that away. Alright, anything else I can put away? There you go. Keep going. Just chilling so far, talking with people in the hospital about how ICE are terrorists and they deserve the guillotine. Man, yeah, definitely not a fun situation, what happened yesterday and whatnot. Not to go too much into it because I was kind of trying to avoid it, but like, yeah, that shit is a goddamn mess. Especially like, I don't know. Well, when you see the video, I don't know. It feels like people are just. I'm like, are we seeing the same video? That's all I have to say sometimes. I'm like, are we really seeing the same video? I'm like. It was very blatant what was going on there. But yeah, no, it's. I'm sure they're really enjoying their week so far. It's been a very great January for Minnesota, it seems. Right off the bat, they have some controversy. Alright, let me see. They keep giving us computer parts, but they're not gonna give us fucking beer bottles. We don't have anything that we can use our computer parts on, really. Beer bottles, towels. There you go, that's what I'm looking for. Beer bottles. Oh yeah, we have to collect all these bugs now too. Oh, I wonder if I'm gonna be able to carry more stuff in my inventory, or like, there's some things that were like stacking, I think, in my inventory that were being bothersome. But I think now that's actually seems solved. Alright. Now I don't have to be afraid of like picking things up. Now these fish have to be afraid of me. The guy is asking for it. Okay, 14,000. There you go. That's why we're not selling those guys. We're waiting for them to be up in profit. Man, I would not want to like be hunting for octopus. That's like the worst type of fishing. Squid fishing and octopus fishing. I would not want to be fishing for a bunch of those tentacles. Alright, let me see. I think we can leave this island. I don't know what I'm trying to do right now for this island. It's kind of just... really just grind moment. Wait for these guys to do their thing and just go back and grind at the grindstone here. Whoa. This is what we needed to do on Yakuza. This is very much a necessity. The fishing, farming, and crafting buildings for a area. Almost a perfect game. And it has Sujimon, or it has like a Pokemon equivalent too. Don't forget that. So if you're done playing on the Animal Crossing Resort Island, go and play some Pokemon. It really does have like an interesting amount of content in this. It's honestly like it's such a good formula for a game. I love how the Yakuza games present everything. They're usually always very interesting with how they do it. Alright, so was there anything else I needed to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to make the pop island. Alright, let me get a bunch of pop things. Oh, I can make a sleazy eatery. Okay, never mind. The one guy's gonna be happy with that. People love sleazy places, apparently. Alright. Get it, get it, get it. Ming Wu, buy that. Bug catching, yeah. It had, like, the fishing too. Like, there's quite a bit. Ooh, karaoke lounge. We gotta get it. The people who are on this side of the island are gonna be jealous. Oh, and I can give them a playground slide. The one kid's gonna be happy about this one. And the jungle gym. Animal Crossing. Yakuza Crossing at this point. Very much just Yakuza Crossing. Alright, let me see. Gotta put everything back. Oh yeah, I can quick move them. Doku. I didn't mean to put that one away. Alright. Go to storage. Grab everything here. Oh, I thought I made more, to be honest. You satisfied with your good? Okay, you're cool with your katana? You know what? We'll do that. This seems like a good park area, almost. Right behind a bunch of, like, restaurants. It makes sense. Do I have to have it right next to the path? Alright, so I guess that's how it has to work. It's kind of strange how that works. I shouldn't have to have it like right next to the path. It looks very disjointed. The kids are not going to be able to play on the jungle gym. It's like too crowded. Alright, well, let's see. Where's the sleazy on the eatery going to go? Damn it, this child's playground ruined this eatery spot. Alright, well, we're just going to flip it. There you go. There you go. Now the sleazy eater can fit there, despite the odd location of the playground. The island has become sleazy, fulfilling a request from the one guy. Nice. Okay, you know what's... I don't like seeing that... The one guy with the diaper, apparently his request was satisfied by the playground, which... There's something beyond off of that. Unless he has kids. Maybe the guy with the diaper just has kids. Maybe I'm the weird one for suggesting that there was anything wrong with the guy with the diaper. Gold hopper. More dinosaur fossils. I better be able to make like a dinosaur at some point with all the fossils. I hate this thing. There you go. I finally caught the gross ass gnats. Grasshoppers? Okay. I'm so happy that these are all finally adding up. Except for, like, the money. The money hasn't been adding up. One minute. I'm just looking for more trees now. I didn't realize we were running low on things. But how quick everything just goes away. As soon as you start getting into like a heavy crafting mode, everything just disappears. Oh, wait 1 minute. I can accommodate you guys in a better building. 1 minute, 1 minute. You guys are living in a dump. Yeah, you guys need to live in like wood shacks. I think that's fine. Wood shack. Decorate. Okay. Is there a better place where I can put this? Yeah, that's fine. Any other place on the island I can fit, I mean, I guess I could fit one right here, maybe. No, maybe not. Are we gonna have to retire the one homeless spot? Better not have to. That's good money coming in from that location. Alright, once you guys are off the island, I am gonna... Yeah, once you guys are off the island, I'm moving everyone to a good place. Almost have the coolest. Both temperature-wise and by the real fact that they are the coolest. The fact that this guy is somehow homeless and he's made it onto a resort island. To be honest, he's hustling. That's something you have to at least kind of clap your hands to. There's a homeless guy on the island. Like, he had to make his way there somehow. Yeah, our guests are fine, except for the fact that I built a new resort as soon as they moved out. Alright, they all gave me some good money though. Not completely horrible. Alright, guest. Let me see. We need to find the people who will pay the highest for this place. I gotta ask, what is with the nightmare fueled mascots? Well, you see, the nightmare fueled mascots, I have no idea, to be honest. They just brightened the place up. They were the original villagers of the island, and unfortunately we took it from them. But they're happily gleeful with, you know, they're happy doing whatever they're doing right now. Give it back. I wish I could. I wish I could, but unfortunately, I think they're making money too. I think it might be like a kind of partnership thing. It wasn't me who did it. It was the company who put a bunch of trash on the island who took the land from them. I had nothing to do with it. Let me see. Who's paying the most money here? Seeing the amazing Firefly would be a dream come true. That's a really good dream. Want to make me happy? Sleazy goods. At least 5 of them. There should be 5 on the island for sure. Oh, do I have to make them while he's there? Oh man, I'm just looking to see if there's anyone else. Well, unfortunately, she's not going to be sleeping in the B rank, but Freeloader here might be the guy I need to put in here. I mean, I could probably get to 15,000 satisfaction, I think. You know what? We're going to do that. He's going to be put in that lounge. Doesn't matter. He'll enjoy it. Work complete, work complete. Okay, so I have to go to the islands. There are guests who still want to visit. You want to start your day? Yes, because we don't have a good lounge for them. Hey, I like the guy with the overcoat. Or is it a science lab coat? I can't believe we've already been doing 2 hours of this. We're acting like it's American. They've been as quick. I mean, technically speaking, no, actually, not technically speaking at all. Not. Let me see. You know, maybe this is where we put the. I mean, we are in Hawaii, so that is a Hawaiian state, or like a U.S. state, technically speaking. So, you know what? That's good. If you want to go down the alleyway, you go down the slide. If you want to play on the playground, you can play on the playground right there. There you go. Just a bunch of benches right there for no reason. I feel like it looks a little bit odd. Only 8 more hours to go for stream. 8 more hours. For, are you talking for this one? Yeah, I need to do a full 10-hour one for me to make any money off this place. For some reason, I feel like the money-making process is going to take quite a bit of time. Dang it, I can't build anything in this area. This area is just a bad spot. I gotta put like a smaller thing there then. I guess it'll just go in the original location. We always have to have alleyways. Alleyways promote good values. 12 more hours, please. Maybe. I always said like the Tuesday and Thursday ones I could always make longer. I feel like I could. The only thing that sucks about longer streams is if you decide to try and comb through them for like clips, which, to be honest, I haven't really done for like a dragon stream, honestly. Yo, Breakless, welcome in. Or thank you for the follow. You were here earlier, and you're still here. Well, thank you for the follow, man. It's very much appreciated. Ooh, we got some raw ruby ores. We got some more poison gnats. Alleyways and good values go hand in hand. Well, yeah, because it's sometimes it's worth the risk of going down an alleyway. Sometimes it's not. It's kind of like life's you know, it's like a 50-50 thing. You want to promote that they're not fully bad, but at the same point, they can be bad. There are bad alleyways. There are also good alleyways, but there are a lot of bad alleyways. Ooh, okay, so we probably need to make another road. So let me place down a building first, because this is the best way to make people happy, right? Is like ruining the view. Okay, so I probably should build it out a little bit more. It looks so stupid. Like, this is all supposed to be on a tropical island. Alright, yellow brick road. Go, 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 go. Yellow brick road. I hate how the roads work in this one. Oh, okay, this is what I wanted actually. Can I just get rid of this little piece here? There you go. Even though it doesn't match whatsoever, the color. Also, I put another tile over there too. Can I like... Are these different... What? This must be like yellow brick as well. This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, okay, there you go. That makes a little bit more sense. I wonder if it's just the shade, maybe? No? Never mind, it just looks better now. I'm walking down an alleyway in LA right now. Ooh. Well, keep safe. But you should probably be pretty good. Usually always, like I said, alleyways are kind of exaggerated. But at the same time, you probably don't want to be going down them constantly at night. There are alleyways. When you go down alleyways, you never know what you might see. Like a Sasquatch. That'd be fucking terrifying. You know what? We're gonna put a pawn shop here because, like, I feel like this pawn shop has... Never mind, I can't even put the location down. Why is that? How much land do I actually have here? Can't build here. Alright, well, I would have loved to know that. There's gotta be something I could build here, though. I need to zoom out. This is horrible to look at. Nope. I might just have to make a new place. Damn it, man. I wish I could make the road a little thinner, maybe. We'll figure out some alternative use for that land. We'll put like a pool table there. Alright, the pawn shop, I guess we'll just go right here then. This is the Chinese region of the island. So if you want to visit somewhere Chinese, go to this place. Actually, there's only one Chinese building here, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure. Also, you can't really put too many buildings here, can you? You know what? Let me just squeeze that right here then. No gaps. Alright. Our popularity is going up. We just need 1,000 more. And then the one guy will be satisfied and give me a boost. Also, I need to catch 3 fish, create 1 souvenir, gather resources from the resource point. Got it, game. We need 90 bottles and then we can make a bar. I think that's the one goal I want to make sure we do before this is all said and done. Also, how much to make a bridge? Craft 3 items. They're really stuck on like the craft 3 items thing now. All these things are on moving the one guy. It's kind of making me mad. You're gonna come to my island having fully researched the fact that there's nothing good here? Come on. I'm trying to... This moth is a menace. 80,000! Yes! This is what we need. Starfish. Breakless. Do the previous titles also have this island building? No, this is completely new to this one. Like, this is fully unique for Infinite Wealth. I can't speak for the Pirate Yakuza because that's the only one I haven't really played. But, like, every Yakuza game has, like, a variety of some kind of, like, management game. At least from what I've seen. Like a Dragon, the one before this, you were managing, like a couple of businesses and whatnot. But you were mostly working from, like, an office. It wasn't as, like, in-depth as this. I love fishing. Actually, I don't like fishing here. This is a waste of time. Oh yeah, I need to make a souvenir. That's why I came here. Oh, I can make everything else now. Well, I don't have the money, so... Oh! Wait a minute. I did not know that these help, these heal me. Produce. Let's just make a bunch of these. Sake always does the business. Alright. Moving on now. Play the Pirate Yakuza. I will play it. Apparently, I was told it was on sale still. I'm not too sure if it's still on sale, but like... There's a couple other games that I have on my list first that I need to attend to. The next big game on my list that I'm prepping to like probably buy is Resident Evil 9. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go to the island over yonder. Over here. 1 minute, let me take care of the island business. Let me talk to this guy because he's surely gonna want to say something. Yes, another beautiful day. Starfish. More garbage. Never mind. I skipped out on the garbage. So are you guys done farming? 27 minutes. You guys are done training. The Pirate Yakuza is a lot more different combat-wise versus, like, because it's not turn-based. That's the one aspect of Pirate Yakuza that I'm really kind of looking forward to. Okay, 27 minutes for you guys. What are you guys doing over here? It's these guys. These guys are the guys I'm looking for. Nope, never mind. Gotta rub their stomach again. Our friendship's gone up. And you, Mr. V for Vendetta, I gotta rub your stomach. He says nameless. It's clearly a play on like the anonymous, whatever. So it's very, very funny. Alright, move on, move on, move on. "12 screws, nice. More people are losing their screws. We're gonna have to go fishing soon, before it becomes nighttime. I just gotta get the gold ones before they, move on for the next day. These are just mini little fun bags of loot for us. Like 12 bottles! Oh my god. Is my bottle luck about to change? Am I going to be able to make a bar by the time I get back? Nope. No, I took out my bat too quickly. You're mine. I pretty much only need you guys just for the sake. Our guests can't know that bugs are being turned into sake. That's not how sake is made, is it? By red and green bugs on a nice island? I assume not. I'm pretty sure it's rice. Right. Go fishing. Give me 15,000. 15,000. Alright, that was kind of what I wanted. Scorpion fish. Alright. Here's my last fish of the night. Okay, so what was on this island that I needed to do? Okay, so recycling. Okay, the recycling center over there. I wasn't sure what they were talking about. Give me bottles. Give me bottles. Okay. 1 bottle. You are useless. Mounds of materials. Okay, fine. I'll give the frost guys a shot at this. Alright, Douglas. And we'll go get with the, we'll go with the volleyball dude. He's only giving me good energy. You're not gonna get away from me, disgusting green worm. What about you? What are you selling? And what am I buying? Alright. I'm gone from this trash dump. Oh yeah, I need to craft 3 items. Haha, game. You just teleported me all the way back home. Ooh, a new rustic place. Ooh. Okay, that's gonna cost all that wood though. Yeah, who cares though? New rustic place is cool. Okay, we need the rustic truck. What other things can we grab here? Yellow forklift. A jacuzzi! Oh, we can just have a publicly displayed jacuzzi. Hmm. We'll put that one in there. Now we can wait until the next night. I gotta start selling some bugs. Some of the bugs might be making me some money. And I might be losing out on that. Alright. Alright, Mr. Oh, can I not? Oh, do I have to wait until the next group? Oh, I thought I would be able to have another group of arrivals. Okay, so I have to... These guys are not satisfied with their adventure. These guys are not coming back for another vacation. Can clear out. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not gonna give you all my 700,000 though. Ooh. This music reminds me of SpongeBob a lot. Well, enjoy your sake. You guys all seem miserable on my island. Take your sake and get out of here. What can I do with you guys? My guess. Oh, they're all happy with what I've done. Except for the guy in the jumpsuit. But he'll be happy in a second. I have something for you. Those benches might have to be moved at some point, but it's worth it for the new restaurant. Now we're just gonna have to start placing around a bunch of just forklifts. I wish there was a way to like increase your gain for the trees and whatnot. That's the only thing that kind of sucks is that it feels like it doesn't really increase unless I have to like keep putting money into the upgrades. I can see that being the thing. Have to find one more rock. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, gather resources from the collection point. That should give us at least 9 pieces of wood. Oh! There are people destroying shit! Wait a minute. Scumbag. Scumbag. You better have not destroyed anything. Oh man. Bro, these guys are all unmoved. How do I make you guys happier? I haven't visited my resource point yet. Thank you, game. Yeah, I'm at a loss of words. These guys just really don't want to give me no money. Give me some money. Oh, the guy was satisfied with the public restroom. At least I'm winning somewhere. They're like, we're just... You've seen everything you've wanted to see on like the first day. No, wait, that's a thing we can place down. Spider, dinosaur, rainbow. No, I didn't mean to put that one away. Just anything that's an ingredient. You know what? I should just sell the one house. We'll sell that, and then everything else will just keep on us. Oh wait, we haven't given it. We can't. We missed out on our opportunity to give people gifts. What makes a place feel more rustic than putting a car there? It almost feels disrespectful to the statue where it's just placed right behind a restaurant. Oh yeah, this is a rustic place, right? So, now we gotta go find a rustic place to mess around with again. That's where I think I might have to remove those. Or I just put a road... Yep, all roads lead the same way. Place path. I'm just gonna keep going with my, like, these paths here. Come on, game. Yellow brick road again. At some point I'll replace the roads. They're pretty easy to replace, so I'm like, I'll make them a little bit more fitting when I decide to be more decorative. Alright, let me... God dang it. I keep forgetting what the buttons for edit mode is. Put away. Put away. We make a new road here. You know, we might be able to keep one bench here. And then we go to this. Unfortunately, the one tent place got moved. Now you guys have to move your tent over here. I don't even think this was making money for us. I think it was faced the wrong way the entire time. Oh, there you go. Never mind. No bench. No dual benches. Okay. This can go right here. We need to find a place where people can play, what is this, Mojang? Mojang? There you go. That looks good. Even though I don't know if it's a 3-person game. I'm pretty sure you can play with like 4 people, right? You know what? Let's just put it... Dang it. Where does this fit? That kind of fits. It's fitting. We'll just put a random money chute right here. The ATM. There you go. This is for the satisfaction of my guests. They can use the ATM for fun. Okay, so what is going on now with my island? I need to craft 3 more things. Alright, I'm gonna do this day of the island, and then I'm probably gonna take a quick little break. And we'll come back and do some more decorating for the island. Maybe make some more money, hopefully. Please, game. More money. I'm gonna be honest, we've only made like $2,000 and I could have made... I'm gonna be honest, I could have made a little bit more by just fighting people. If I did 2 hours of fighting, I would probably have at least... I don't want to say 2 houses, or 2 or 3 additional weapons, but... I would be, I'd be rolling around with weapons. Alright, go, go, go. Do a little spin-a-rooney. Spin-a-rooney. Oh wait, there's trees here. How did I miss those? Tachi was happy with the... Okay, you see, all these guys are now liking my new improvements. Maybe this will be the thing that makes them happy. Did we go to the other island already? The junk island? Oh, are they happy? No, they're not happy, man. You guys are hard to please, unfortunately. I mean, the one person's enjoying the their view of the playground, apparently. All right. Do they know that they can go up here? Surely this would be of some people's interest. They might want to get out of the shitty kind of setup downtown that we have right now. Oh, we got one satisfied customer. Hot dog. Hot dog. I just gave some food to a homeless guy. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You see, those are the kind of like acts of kindness that are always, I think they're always greatly appreciated. Something like food's never gonna be like, I feel like they're always gonna be appreciative of it. Ooh, red sports car. Now that. I'm just gonna put it inside my house. Antenna. We gotta start putting these everywhere. We gotta get the birds out of the sky, man. Oh, we can put like a grand piano down. there's gonna be one person who likes playing the grand piano. I wish I could play the piano. Elephant statue? Celebratory Beckett. Pink shelf. I'm trying to look for some good things here. Taco mask statue. Ooh. Ooh. We might have to go with the taco mask statue. Now we can make a tobacco store. Okay, now we're getting in the right area. I'm gonna have to actually improve my house. My house in this game sucks. I gave him some yesterday also now. Oh. See, that's... you see, it is very cool to see. Every time I've had an experience, I always try and do a little bit of something if I can. I'm like, I might not have a cigarette to give. So some of the people like to ask for cigarettes. I'm like, I might not have cigarettes, but I do have a toonie here and there. You know what sucks is like the people who like, unfortunately you can't really, you're not carrying as much like, I feel like physical cash anymore, right? Compared to like the old days where I feel like that's all people would carry. So I feel like they might, they might be damaged a little bit by the rise of like Apple Pay and all that kind of stuff. It's like an unexpected like thing that happens. Smoke shop. Oh yeah. We need to make up a tobacco shop for this this location. We need to fill it up with as many vices as possible that we can exploit. We want people on this island to be addicted to drinking and smoking. We want them to never leave. That's the key to a good resort. I'm disabled, but I share what little I always have. It's just being human, I feel like. I think, what are we here for if we're not gonna help like our fellow human or whatever? Especially if you're like, you know. You're always like, what if I'm in a situation like that one day? You're gonna really like be grateful for the guy who gave you a hot dog or whatever. Wait, that only cost $200,000? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I did not know it only cost $200,000 to build a bridge. Wait a minute. Did I just waste a bunch of time? Because I was like, I thought I had to pay $700,000 for the clearing of the island, right? But apparently now I might be able to save myself some money if I can buy the bridge and just whittle them down. Fortunately, our society is based on greed and people can only help themselves these days. It does. It's like the unfortunate ness of like the rise of everything just being pricey and whatnot. But that's why you be the bright spot. That's why you be the bright spot in someone else's day. You try and raise those societal like norms or like those societal spirits. I feel like they're in the dumps right now, but you know, you never know when one good action or one generous action like turns into someone else being generous to someone else down the road. That's why it's always good to be generous. Always encourages someone else to be generous down the road. At least you hope that's the result. you hope that person thinks about it afterwards. There's some people who will just take someone else's generosity and be like, you're like, I got one over on you. It's like, no. We were just, someone was just being kind. There you go, there you go. The big C. There you go. Our society spits on people like that in general, but not me. Facts, hoarding money is pure evil. I'm like, if you're hoarding money and not doing anything with it, I feel like, yeah, that's definitely evil. If you're just good at making money, I'm like, unfortunately, I can't really benefit, or I can't really down on someone who is able maybe to have a better financial, like, mind for some things. There's some people who are greedy, but there's some people who maybe genuinely, like, deserve the, deserve what they've earned. Like I said, as long as they're trying to pay their part to society, I feel like that's all that matters. Now, if you're being a shit disturber and you're just being a rich asshole 24/7 and you're not trying to like, I mean, they'll be burned through their own money that way because they're not like reinvesting it or whatever. I feel like that's how like a lot of generational wealth gets wasted. Is you probably do have like generational people who just don't understand how hard it is sometimes to make that base money. They just get something from someone down in like a will or something and eventually it just gets wasted and they're like, they didn't reinvest it properly. No one can earn a bill when it's stolen off in the back of the workers. There's a lot of issues too. I mean, like, there's probably a lot of avenues you could go where, like, you could be like, okay, this person's to blame, or this person, like, it's just a shit show. Like, eventually, like, one person starts doing shitty things, and then like it encourages other people to just start doing shitty things, and it's so hard to get back on track until like somehow there's a great reset, if that ever is a thing that's supposed to happen. I'm to blame. Doom Dizzle's to blame. Doom Dizzle, you are the one that we are gonna just put on the cross and just throw tomatoes at and whatnot. Thank you for taking all the blame. Man, did anyone, speaking of, I know, like, I don't know why it came to my mind, but like, it reminded me of the one episode of South Park where I think it was Kyle who's taking all the debt for everyone in the country, just so he's like the persecuted one. But like, South Park just had the Fortnite drop. That's what it was leading to, and I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that. It seems like Towley's gonna be some kind of sidekick, and that should be. I'm hoping they have some like good dialogue for him. I don't know how they're gonna keep South Park fully like PG or whatever, but it'll be interesting to see their approach. Ooh. Hoard money's evil in any capacity. If you have money to eat, then give the rest away. The Fallout COD skins actually look good, which is a rare thing for me. I honestly, I have a thing about the Fallout COD skins. I think the Fallout COD skins came right after the, because everyone was freaking out about how Fortnite had those crazy good, Samuel Jackson and John Travolta skins, right? And I'm like, I wonder if Call of Duty got in there, like, they got like a little bit jealous, and they're like, we want some attention too. So they got Ella Purnell and like all those other actors in the fucking studio, and they're like, we're gonna scan you. We're gonna scan you and try and restore the good name to the Call of Duty. Which, I'm gonna be honest, that's a long journey too. Call of Duty has a long way to redemption. if it's even on the table still. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a quick little break. I'm gonna save the game, but yeah, enjoy the clips that are to follow. I'm working on getting some more clips that are gonna be more curated, so you know it's not the same 3 clips that for some reason the program decides to play. I don't know why that happens. It annoys me too because I'm like, it needs to play something that's not the most 3 like most recent clips. Maybe it's something in the file or in the program I can change. But BRB.
It was my favorite version of that song.
Also hydrate. Okay, you don't have enough room to do a dance. How we do it. Well, let me find someone to rate out to. I'll put the links in the chat. If you want to put links.
Yeah,
Miss
right
Piggy,
there,
how I
right
love
there.
you. If I could, I would. All I'm saying.
And scene. All right,
No,
well, I'm
joking.
sure that's going to work out. Ralph's probably just stuck in traffic.
Bro, the genie's out of the bottle. You're not gonna be able to stop multi-streaming. Why not be the platform that's open, very open about multi-streaming? That's all I'm saying. He's right here. I'm right here. I just had to go grab something real quick. But I didn't realize the ad break just hit right now. So I should have just waited for the ad break. I should have waited for the ad break. I knew it was coming. Or am I here? Well, at least you're here for the cover up that the fact that I'm not here, even though I am here. Are we really here though? Or are we there? Thank God the ad break's going because this is nonsense for the majority of people. How are you doing, Crazy Monkey? What are you getting yourself up to? And Noah the Gamer, thank you for popping in with the lurk. Sponsored by Pepsi. Thank you for the lurking on YouTube, Noah. Hopefully the Thursday's going well for you. Oh man, Oh, wait, are you playing Fallout this Thursday, or when are you playing Fallout next? Oh, just gotta snap my neck back into place. Doing good was playing some flight simulator, just waiting to head to pick kids up from school. Ooh, with the flight simulator, isn't there like a new game mode where you can like drive around, or is that like a mod? Because I think I seen a mod recently that was, I thought I could have sworn that it was showing someone driving around in a car now. Mod, okay. That's kind of, well, still kind of cool, even though it was kind of janky, the mod. The mod had you driving through the majority of people, so I'm like, it wasn't it wasn't the best mod, but it was kind of cool. It was cool to see them trying to use that data. 1 minute, we need to get these guys some sake. These guys are a bunch of, I don't want to say booze bags, but to be honest, I've been feeding them booze this entire time, so it might be my fault. Beautiful, more gnats. Do you have like a favorite plane that you like to fly, or do you like to just fly whatever you want? Do you try and do like a bunch of like airliners or? Or like, I mean, not airliners, but like the big planes, like the 747s and whatnot. Or do you prefer like the fast ones? Well, they're both fast, but like, I'm like, you know what I'm talking about, like the fighter ones, like the more maneuverable ones. I would love to see someone try and do like a fighting maneuver though in a 747 though. I don't know how much money these guys are spending at the place. It feels like it's not really that much. Oh, that was beautiful. That was a magnet hitting it. My, baby. 6,000. Okay, so we have been doing this. We haven't even really been playing regular Yakuza. Next time we play Yakuza, I promise it won't be this this island thing. It'll be a little bit less of it. I say that, and then like 2 streams later, it's just this 24/7. I mean, it could happen. What if I fell in love with this game mode? To be honest, the fact that I've been playing this game mode this entire stream, you can already tell it has at least it has some hooks in me. I wouldn't play this for this long if I didn't like it. Yeah, let's get the Yeti amulet there. And the sake, we'll make a bunch of sake again. Alright. I can't really make any of these yet. We'll make 4 more of these because we're gonna have to give them up to the next passengers or the next guests. So I had to chop down 5 trees. Should be good now. Collect some mushrooms. That's the only thing I don't like doing is collecting the mushrooms. I don't see the value in it. Okay, actually, you know what? Now that I have the knowledge that we can build a bridge, we should maybe act on that. Oh wait, he wants a gift. Okay. Let me give you a gift. You want sardines in a can, correct? Oh, he's pleased. Oh, that turned him into a happy boy. Alright, you. If I know you correctly, you like gold. Domo. You live in an orphanage, you love sardines. I can tell you. I know these things. I'm an expert people teller. To be honest, she doesn't really need another gift. we already bought her off. Let me see. How do we earn money from Dondoko Island? So eventually, whenever you get the guests to get out of the island, like when the guests finally check out, that's when you start getting paid, right? So the better and better the island becomes, the more and more money you make. And like the more and more guests you're able to host at once, the more money you're able to make that way too. To be honest, I thought it was gonna be a little bit quicker myself. So, but I think once you have it fully set up, it makes you a lot of money. I think that's why this is worth having set up. Ah, spend more Dondoko bucks here. You will be pleased. So it is right to say they're paying rent to stay on our island. Pretty much. I think they stay on the island for like 5 days, and then yeah, they pay us the 21,000 or whatever that they promise. But yeah, it's but like we don't get that full money. We get like to be honest, we get like $700 of it. We get like it's a pretty small portion of it, but like I said, that's when you get more and more guests on the island. I think that's when it starts to even out. Alright. Beautiful. I'm happy listening. Keep thinking you're sharing financial advice. I mean, financial advice and Yakuza go hand in hand, I think. I mean, to be in the Yakuza, you have to have a great financial mind. Or you have to be really good at beating the shit out of people, but like, I think being able to make people money is also a very big portion about it. The people who may know how to make the money go and tell the guys who can beat the people up who to beat up so they can make more money. Not a bad business plan. No, I'm joking. I was like, if anyone wants to start a Yakuza with me. No, I'm joking. That'd be a horrible idea. And now this is gonna be immediately cached in some automatic captioned place somewhere. All the streams are just automatically captioned somewhere. Okay, I don't know what you can do with this cat here. This cat's bothering me. But I am starting to have an idea for what I should do for this area here. I think I'm gonna use it for luxury things. Also, I just saw that my inventory's full. Makes me mad. Okay. I don't need more dinosaur fossils. Retro, keep that. Oh yeah, I haven't been putting down these. This is why the people aren't satisfied with me. I haven't been putting down the cars, I haven't been showing off. It's Animal Crossing for adults. Yeah, exactly, it's the perfect description. The only description. All night. Dom, welcome in. What's up, big dog? These dragon games worth a play? I'd say if you were gonna start playing these games, start out Like a Dragon, or Yakuza Like a Dragon, and then play Infinite Wealth. But I'd say they're worth playing. They're worth checking out for sure. I wish they were still on Game Pass so I could just recommend going on Game Pass and checking it out that way. That's how I found out that I like these games. But you know, I'd say it's worth checking out. I'm pretty sure you can find Yakuza Like a Dragon for cheap nowadays. Alright, let's see. We have to look for more mushrooms. Yippee, mushrooms. You do all the cleaning, building, thinking, layout management. Just everything beneath, you know, meeting them in the bathroom and helping them wipe their bottom. You have to do everything for them. Okay, where are we going? Let me go over here. Let me see if there's mushrooms over here I can collect. Oh wait, I've already been here. The Mushroom King demands tribute. I've been neglecting this aspect of it. I need to be doing some bug collecting as well. I keep seeing these guys getting satisfied by the playground slide, and I'm like, are these guys really just enjoying going down a slide? I mean, I would too, but are they really gonna go on vacation to do it? They're gonna pay $30,000 so they can go to an island where they can go down a slide. It's a little bit much. Word up. I remember they were on Game Pass, but they got removed not too long ago. Yeah. Again, they had every single one of them, and thankfully I played all those games before they got taken off. Like, it was just before Like a Dragon, that's when I had to buy the games myself. But how are you doing? I'm doing good though. I'm enjoying this, we've just been managing this island, right? This has been our little adventure of the day. Just making a nice... Just making a nice Hawaiian island for everyone to visit. Right now we've been fishing, catching bugs, and you know, doing I think we've been doing some good work. We've been building a nice island that might one day rival Hawaii itself. The Hawaiians have me to fear. I'm gonna take away all the tourism. They're all gonna come to my Japanese infused land. When I say Japanese infused, it's like quite literally just buildings taken from the Japanese part of the game, or like the Japan. What's the location? Oh man, I always forget the location, but like it's always the city parts. Either way, all those buildings are pretty much just copy pasted from that. Alright, what are you guys doing? Trying some crisps from Czech Republic and not quite sure what to make of them. They're garlic flavor. What other things have you, do you have left from that box? From the taste box? Garlic flavor, I feel like it's, I don't know, it's hard, sometimes it's kind of hard to do well. I don't like when it's like, there's a certain garlic I don't like. Yo, Droa, are you... What are these coordinates? Welcome in, Batista, though.
よく頑張りましたよ。どなたにお願いしましょう。
Holy shit. These guys collected like 100 and like... Holy, okay. I don't know if you guys saw how many tomatoes and plants they grabbed me from me, but like... It was quite a bit. Solid gold truffle. I wish I liked mushrooms more. Hey, those guys look like Sujimon. Oh yeah, they use your Sujimon. So all the Sujimon that you collect from the other in Hawaii, whatever, they are used in this part of the island management. So you know it all benefits each other for sure. Thank God I was collecting Sujimon, to be honest. I was like, this is gonna pay off. I was like, this has to pay off. Alright, I'm just gonna hit the gold ones because I need to see if I can get the bottles to pop up. We're on the precipice of having a new bar. I need a bar, and these guys are just giving me computer chips. Oh! We're 2 away from having a bar. Okay, this game is a cruel, cruel thing. I was so close to having the bar. We just need 2 more bottles and that bar is ours. Batista, thank you for dropping the moon in our chat. I appreciate the moon. And the phases of it too. Ooh, actually we're gonna go with a pachinko parlor. Screw a bar. We love pachinko. Oh, manga cafe. Alright. Tobacco store. You know what? We're going with the tobacco store. Sorry. We gotta corrupt the youth. What else are we going for? A blood splatter. I don't know if I want that really. Doesn't really seem like it'd be too welcomed. Few granola bars, a couple of cakes, and another pack of crisp. Ooh. Wait, do you have a favorite so far? Because I know you were, what was the one candy that you were showing off in the Discord? All the chips, sometimes all the chips seem like they're kind of like hit or miss. Like very, or not hit or miss, like they seem like, a lot of them kind of seem like misses. I think sometimes it's like they get some very odd flavors of chips. Maybe not very odd, but like, it doesn't translate to everyone's taste buds. The maid man came up with the head looks suspicious. Oh, yeah, they're just playing pool. Yeah, that's Carrie. That's she's just doing her thing. Let me make this a little bit more neat. I want to start putting like a jacuzzi in here. Look at that. Doesn't that look pretty nice? This is starting to look a little bit more respectable. And now you can't say I don't take baths. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Look at that. This makes the place look even more livable. Alright, wrap up for the day. This is all a guy needs, not even a bed frame, just mattress is enough. We need a TV. Well, we can get a PC. So, you know, once we get out of here, we'll make a PC and like a desk.
みんなおはよう出るぞ
Ooh, 38. Look at that. $143,000. So look at how much it translates into.
いい休暇になったよ。
楽しませていただきました。
So we get 1,300. So a simple 1,300 is all we get, which,
いやはや
again, it's not really all that good when you think about it early on. But we'll get there.
ワクワクしますぞ
Okay, I think we can kind of host most of these guys anyway. I gotta see like the budget. B rank, we don't have that. I think we can do that for him. B rank we can't do. And B rank, what?
ワクワク
These people of B rank, they are very picky. By budget.
いやはや
Yeah, we'll just go with that. That will make us, this will be a good one this time around.
今日も頑張りましょ
We just gotta make some elegance to our place. Because we currently don't have any elegant thing going on. Well, who needs a bed frame anyway? What you want is a water bed, where you can just float on your bed. That's the best kind of bed. Actually, waterbeds terrify me. The idea of like sinking into your waterbed or like the waterbed just popping in the middle of the night.
うどんどこしようぜ
Apparently they mold really badly. Which I think probably makes sense for a waterbed. Alright, you get some sake, you get some sake. You want some sake? Guess what, you got some sake. That's the first thing you do when you get on this island is you drink a sake. Unfortunately for the rest of the people, I don't have anything. Bro, how did I get so much money all of a sudden? Oh, I got some some gum I need to take care of. Good job, everyone. Enjoy your visit. We gotta make some elegant buildings. Do you have any elegant... Okay, no elegant tips for me. Catch 3 bugs. Let me get my thing out. Ooh, actually, you know what? Let's do this. We have the money. We might as well pay for the upgrade then. Upgrade. Let's make things a little bit more livable for us. Some of the guys I got on the island do look a little bit sleazy. Then I also have like some legitimate homeless people who I still don't know how they fully got the money, but like, you know, I'm not gonna fault them. They want a good time, they can come to the island. If you're a paying customer, that's all that matters. You know, well, honestly, we'll do it. We'll do it. It doesn't hurt to just pay for an upgrade. Okay, so how do we get B? Okay. Oh yeah, let me try out my news. Nope. Okay, so what's the difference? Just the faster swing? Alright, cool. Oh, this is wonderful. Alright, good upgrade. Destroy 3 rocks. Rocks beware. You're in for some terror. Alright. This will make everything so much easier. I wish I did this from the very beginning, because this would have actually been a really like easy, very easy time. I think you get also more material also from doing this. Alright, we got some scumbags over here. Oh. Alright, the scumbags got me in a cutscene. Oh, these guys look like tough guys. The guy with the red helmet. I don't know even where he comes from. Why is he so serious? That was a quick one. Oh, it's way better if I just do this. Good job. Alright, come on. Skedaddle. You lost fair and square. Alright. I love breaking down trash. This is the equivalent of like playing Minecraft almost for me, where I'm like, you're just down in the mines and you're just trying to, you know, get the things you need. Now I want to play Minecraft. It's always a good time to play Minecraft. No sneaking up on me. Alright, good. I am not paying $700,000 for this land to be cleaned. I'm gonna do it on a discount. Oh, how do I get to this part of the island? Oh, do I have to clear this place out first? That's a bummer. I have this gross build and hopefully I get the repair. Alright, we'll just teleport. We will go to... Go to the lighthouse. Overwheeze gives us 3 trees. We're just doing this just so we have some more material to build with. Just because a lot of the bigger items now require more material, as one could guess. Also, how are the people on the island doing? Actually, I haven't really been checking up on them. So far, it seems like they're satisfied. Alright, she's loving the cow. That's our main attraction, usually. The guy with the diaper's back. He's not my personal favorite guest, I'll be honest. If there's one thing I do hate, it's a man who's just publicly wearing a diaper. There's just something that annoys me to no end with that. We need to find more bugs, and we need to put them in a jar, and then turn them into sake. Wait, did we already have furniture? We might not even have to do anything. Okay, so quicksand, 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 keep. Okay, so we have a car. We can keep that. Dondoko stone, shroom, truffle. I always have to take a double look when I'm like looking at some of these. Alright, I think I have the things I can actually place. Wait, suspicious person. These guys should just stay at the fucking place. Why can't I just come to my location? Why not just stay here? Why be an unfriendly hooligan? Why not go to the kid and buy some souvenirs? Okay, we'll make one lucky turtle. Oh, we can only make 2 sakes. Alright, well, we got more bras to make. Mass produce them. Do. Okay, so what does the money plant do? Are these hooligans just rubbing their hands on the money plant? You're just admiring it, okay. I'll be honest, a money plant's one of the more boring plants you can look at. But, enjoy. Hey bud, enjoy your sake. You seem like you're having a fun time. You also have a sake. Ah, you want a silver dollar. Okay, where's the guy with the diaper? Because I know he's gonna want something too. Man with diaper, I got something for you to cover yourself up with. A bra. Okay, I guess he's not gonna wear it. Oh. I guess that's not an accepted gift. Oh, I can actually buy things from him. I mean, like, more things. Oh, this is helpful. What can I buy that's gonna be exotic? Increase the amount of stone. Oh, no, I'm not gonna keep putting those down. Even though those would, I think, help me. Alright, let me go up to the one pop place first. I don't think I've seen any guests go up the stairs and up to the these places yet. For some reason, they're not really accepting that this is a location they can go and visit. It's kind of making me upset because I spend a lot of material on this stuff. These businesses are just gonna go bankrupt because these guys don't know how to go upstairs. No! Oh wait, no, I got you. Is there any way I can get these guys to climb up the stairs? Hey people, up the stairs. Don't turn left if you... There's a tobacco store up here. They don't want to go and smoke tobacco? I thought smoking was like one of the top things in Japan to do. Alright, there you go. I don't know why this place is not getting any traffic. I had to place like a resort that's directly up there. That's the only way that place is gonna get any traction. Okay. I have an idea. People are gonna want to visit to see the car, right? People are gonna want to rub their hand on the car. That will attract attention. And that too. The luchador presenting the car. Good job, luchador. You're doing a service to us all. Alright, and then I guess there's a random game machine that someone can play. Maybe someone will come up the stairs now. Right? Maybe someone will come up the stairs and look at the luchador, the cool car, and the arcade machine. Oh. We coming upstairs? I'm never gonna do anything nice for these villagers again. These guys are using the public bathroom more than they are going upstairs. Not sure about the mascot. He's pretty cool. He's cool. We have no issue with the mascot. I feel like the mascot's actually one of the better parts about the island. No, it could be improved upon. Wait, do we have anything we can put in here? I want to put the sushi somewhere, but like I need to grab a table. You can't really just put sushi on the ground. I'm pretty sure there's like rules about that. Oh, I didn't put the tobacco store down. Okay, that's why they're not going up the stairs, because they're not motivated. That, okay, it makes a little bit more sense. So if we put the tobacco store down, then maybe they'll go upstairs and they'll be motivated to go up and smoke. Alright, we're doing some thinking. We're doing some thinking. Furnishing, get the antenna back out there. How much money could we make from all these, like, fish we have? Should I wrap up for the day? Get ready for rest for tomorrow? Might as well. We might as well keep going. Okay. So far everyone's having a good time, seems like. They're all having pretty straight faces, except for the guy who wants elegant views and a silver pincher. Silver pincher, remember that. Man, now I need to go back and like take care of the farm. Okay, where are the attackers gonna be? There's gonna be some people who want to attack the island. Do we not have the silver whatever? I thought there was supposed to be a silver, oh, I thought we had it. We have the silver stinger, but not the other one. Kairokan, welcome in. How are you doing, Kairokan? Have you been, I'm assuming you've been playing Arc Raiders, right? I feel like that would be a game that's like right up your alley. But how are you doing, Kairokan? And also, let me make sure my other chats are open, because I just noticed one of them were not open. Nope, I'm not trying to yet to be fair. Okay, okay. What games have you been playing recently? I think I've seen you were streaming on TikTok, right? Three. Didn't know, just didn't grab me. Fair. I haven't played it myself either, to be honest. It's not something that it's like in my like top. It's not something I'm like probably a very big. Not, I don't want to say a fan, but like it's not in my wheelhouse. At some point I'll have to try it though, but like I can go like either way with it, to be honest. Yeah, I still stream. I both took off for the last 2 months. Busy how yeah, the holiday season was real busy this time around. I mean, it always is, but like this time around it was also busy. Was it a good one at least? Ooh. Let's go. Alright, resource collection point, correct. Need to go get that. Again, the guy with the diaper on the island, I want to kick him off. I just love, I'm gonna try with Pepsi now. Yeah, I feel you. First stream back was yesterday, but yeah, it was good. It's a little dread. Have you been playing any cool games recently? Are you excited for anything in like the future, like James Bond? But yeah, it's always good to be back in like the routine after like the holiday season. It takes a second to get back into, and then you're like, okay, it's good again. Ooh. Catch 3 fish. We'll go to the other place and catch some fish. Just because the other place has more variety in the fish. Oh yeah, I always forget about Battlefield. Ooh, 18,000. But also Apex. I haven't checked out Apex. Honestly, I have not like seen Apex in a long time. Has it been yeah, I'm not sure like what's been going on in it. Like what season is it even on now? Like must be in like season 20 at this point. Speaking of like you know, battle royales and whatnot, I'm pretty sure I just saw that Fortnite was adding like 5-player squads, or I think it's called squints or whatever their weird term for it is. But I'm like, that's interesting. I'm like, that's kind of cool having a 5-player squad in you know, a battle royale finally. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, I gotta collect this guy. I don't know why I'm avoiding that. You know what would save a lot more time? If I could just take these Dondoko bucks and just turn it into my money, like, without having to do all the fun maneuvering with the guests. Man, these guys are not good. They do not prove to be a challenge whatsoever. You see, like, these guys were laughable. Yeah, the new episodes have been fantastic. Season 27. Nice, nice, nice. That's one of those ones where I'm like, that would never really grab me just because I feel like that was always like very fast gameplay where I was already not having like a good time with Titanfall when I was playing it. Granted, I never really played too much Titanfall, but like I never got like truly good at like maneuvering through like some of the combat fights in that game. People were always very quick to the draw on that one. I mean, they always are in other games, but like when you come across some like certain people in Apex, it's fucking game over. I mean, but that's always the case with battle royales, I feel like. There's always one squad that's always going to be way better. Let me see. It is a lot. Oh, let me see here. Have they been trying to do any more like celebrity or like Fortnite-esque kind of like collabs with people? Because the only thing I ever talk about with Apex was the one time that they did something with like Post Malone. Which, by the way, I'm pretty sure Post Malone's like live streaming nowadays, which, you know, is always fun to see. I think I saw him playing like Hunt the Showdown, which I'm pretty sure it's a game I just got this month from Humble Choice. I don't know if anyone here has played Hunt the Showdown, but that's another one of those like PvE type games where you have to go against squads and also hunt like mythical creatures in a swamp. I'm pretty sure that's what it pretty much is. It's an interesting looking one for sure. They collab all the time, and they did a one Final Fantasy one, which was crazy left out of the field. That's a pretty big collab, to be honest. Like, I could definitely see that being one that like it would bring a lot of attention to from like a ton of people. Wait, do I have only those guys in the... Oh, I do have more of the yellow guys over here. Final Fantasy is a huge one now. I'm surprised, like... Well, actually, I'm pretty sure... I have to imagine Fortnite has done a Final Fantasy collab at some point. I'm pretty sure I've seen, like, Sephiroth or someone like that in the game. If I haven't, then they should. Ooh. Alright, you guys gotta... Oh, you guys are already done. Let me guess, no beer bottles. Oh, 42 beer bottles. We're one short of finding what we need. We need one more just so we can open up a bar. They gave us a Buster Sword as a weapon. It was crazy. It could block what? I actually got to see gameplay of that. That sounds pretty sick, to be honest. Was that your favorite one so far? Are you a big fan? Are you a big Final Fantasy fan, or? Because like it's one of those big series I've never played, right? So I have very little knowledge of like the lore of anything of it. Like I know like the big characters from like Final Fantasy VII and whatnot, but I don't really know too much about it. I've been saying for the last like couple months that I want to play like Final Fantasy 7 or like try that out.
作業開始です
To be honest, we should just have these guys do the farming thing again. So, potato, tomato. Actually, we should just have everything else like this time. I don't know why I'm trying to go for all the ones we already have enough of. Alright, let me see. Who's a good green guy for this? No good guy. No good green guys for this. We don't really have any good guys in like the dark arts either. Alright, well, they can try and do their thing. No, but watch my brother play them all the time. Fair enough, fair enough. Those are some long ass games to watch someone play. But then again, like if you're sharing a console, then yeah, you are gonna have to be fucking watching. That was always a fun thing, was watching someone like play a game. To be honest, I always did enjoy that. There's a lot of games that you don't like really. Otherwise, you probably wouldn't give a shot. Where you're like, oh, okay, this seems a lot more cool when I see someone else playing it. I'm gonna have to place things while I'm in the dark, actually. This isn't a good idea. This is gonna be like the first day where I don't get all the dailies done. Alright. Get home, get home, get home. Is there like a board I can look at where I can just teleport home? Oh, my neck. Do, 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 do. Okay, so someone's been wanting elegant stuff, so we're gonna start building that near the lighthouse. The lighthouse will have all the elegant stuff. Coffee place. You know what? A coffee place might be pretty cool to have. A manga cafe. Ooh, an arcade. That would give me a purpose to put more arcade machines outside. Do you smoke weed? Maybe. I am Canadian. If that answers the question. It is our constitutional right. Ooh, Ichiban confections. Hmm. Why, are you a user of the devil's lettuce? Ooh, okay, okay. Let's see, what things can we buy that we can just simply put down? They said vinyl sheet. I don't know what vinyl sheet means. Why do I just want a vinyl sheet placed down in the middle of nowhere? Make that make sense to me, game, please. Let me see. Of course I'm in California. Oh, okay, okay, good, good, good. That would also make sense. I feel like if you're in California, it would... It's probably more popular than drinking, I imagine. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's shifted that way just yet, but I feel like it's probably definitely getting up there though. Yeah, we shared a PlayStation when we was playing. I was just watching. It was cool enough to watch. I'm trying to think of the games I watched where I was never really someone who wanted to play them, but like watching them was a different thing. Honestly, when I was a kid, probably a lot of like the action shooter games. Like I watched a lot of like GTA San Andreas for sure. Like Vice City, I think I watched a lot of. I mean, I played a lot of it myself, but like honestly, in terms of games I actually really only watched other people play, I almost want to say it's like mostly just kids games. The kids games, those movie games where it's just like a movie experience, but like told through a game. There's a good couple of those ones. Ooh. Need for Speed. Need for Speed was also one that I was a big watcher of because I don't think I was the biggest into like racing games. Burnout as well, watching the people do the challenges to get all the big crashes and whatnot. I need to see if there's any other like little items I can like place down. Oh yeah, I need to give these guys gifts. It's the middle of the night. Enjoy your sake. A sake right before you go to bed? It's a good idea.
ありがとうございます。
Arigato. There you go. Enjoy your sake. Enjoy your your game all alone. I feel bad for him. Someone should be playing a game of Mahjong with him. Unfortunately, I don't know the rules. And so don't we. Oh, this is gonna be a nice payout this time. Alright, unfortunately I have to put an antenna up here though. No purpose, just to be an eyesore. Just a nice eyesore. People love sitting by a fountain, right? Trying to find a good place to place the bike. Alright, there's really no place I can place this. I think we did what we needed to. On to the next night. Beautiful. California is most popular for we developed the genetics for the past 60 years past land race strains. All funky strains started in California. Everything else is just some land race. Wild weed. Anything that's too purple. Always been a headache for me, to be honest. But everything else is fine by me. But enjoy the ads that are about to start in a second. We've done 4 hours of trying to make our money in this game. And so far, I don't know if it's paid off just yet. This guy has not gotten what he wanted. He wanted slightly elegant views and a silver pincher. Unfortunately, I don't... Wait, a silver pincher. Do I not have one already? Oh, please tell me you guys aren't leaving the place just yet. I'll have to check to make sure I have a silver pincher because I could have sworn I've seen that. It must be a scorpion, right? Let me see. Silver Stinger. Yeah, so I don't have the pincher, which... Just enjoy the stinger. If I give you a silver stinger, you should be just as happy. What if I just give him a diamond? You think he would be happy with that? Or is he too greedy? Do 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 do. I'm not giving this guy a birthday gift. He hasn't earned it. The only thing is, I don't like these because I don't think I get any blueprint for it. So I'm like, if I can't remake it, then I don't really want it. Dadcore, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a solid and a terrific Thursday. I was supposed to say Tuesday, but it's definitely a Thursday. Let me see. Are we chopping down trees and rocks? Or is it just trees? Just trees. Oh, I already have no wood again. Brother, I need to figure out how to get more wood. All you need is one simple pill, is from what I've read on the magazine and an internet web ad. Do 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 do. Alright, catch bugs. Scumbag, you are mine. Welcome back everyone from the ads. We've been trying to catch this butterfly for 30 minutes. Will we catch it? Maybe. A golden crown, oh my god guys. This isn't making myself any more money on the main island of Hawaii. Alright, we'll take all our anger on these guys. Aha. These guys just do not stand a chance against me. I have too fast of a weapon. I don't know if these mushrooms are real mushroom names or if they're just made for the game. They have some very interesting mushrooms that I feel like I've never seen. Then again, I don't eat anything beyond whatever the main store brand of mushroom is, or whatever's on pizza. Shiitake, is that what they are? There you go. That's what we need. Now we can buy the island. How much can I buy it for? I love buying land. Nope, never mind. That's not where I buy it. I'm still hoping we can get a silver pincher for that guy just before he leaves the island. I would not want him to leave with a frown on his face. There's nothing that would make me a little bit sad than someone leaving with a frown on their face. 409,000. Oh man, I feel like we could get a better deal on that. We could get a better deal on that. Just because I'm gonna have to pay for like the building anyway. Alright, so sell an item to Meta Yoshi. Place 3 furnishings inside Kasuga's room. I don't know why these guys are so, invested in my own furniture. I don't want anything in my room. I like a blank room. I love it, actually. Nope, I don't want anything from you either. Can I build a bridge here? Dang it, I need to build a bridge over there first. I'm smoking wax at the hospital and turning people against the government. I keep having conversations explaining why people should pay taxes, and ICE is a terrorist organization, and our taxes fund genocide across the world. Those people in the hospital are probably, yeah, they're probably definitely experiencing like just a very shifted, point of view for sure. To be honest, I mean, if you're in the hospital, yeah, there's probably a reason why you're there. And it might not be for a reason you very much want to be there for. I don't know. I'm hoping it works though. I'm hoping you make some progress. You gotta turn everyone in the hospital, even the doctors. Have you converted any doctors yet? Or have you had the chance to give them a chat? Ooh, more rainbow bugs. Oh, there's other bugs over there. Okay. Oh, so security nurses? Fair enough, fair enough. I feel like the nurses for sure would be more willing to hear about it than maybe the doctors. Doctors like to be like in and out and then not have to, they just do quick visits, I feel like. If they could just pawn everything off to like the nurse, they probably would. Oh, that's worth 6,000. Okay. I was hoping these would increase how much damage it would do to a fish. Unfortunately, it hasn't really done that. It only makes it quicker for me to zero in on them. Oh, a sweet fish. What is a sweet fish? I'm hoping these are real fish and not like me being gaslit by silly names. Alright. Oh, more goods to pick up. Make 10 guests 100% satisfied. Yeah, well, they're not paying me that much, so I don't know. They need to up their satisfaction. I need more money in my my resort. Unfortunately, there are some people in the main story that are kind of causing havoc for Hawaii. A couple of gangs called the Barracudas, and I completely forgot the other name of the other gang, but I think it was someone family's name. Ah, you're trying to hide from me. Alright. I think we're done with this place. Honestly, all I need is really more wood. I don't really need any more of the towels or the plastic here. Also, I still haven't built a bar. I think I've brought up building the bar multiple times, and I think I've said that was the main goal, is to build a bar before we ended the stream here. Beautiful. I don't know if this guy has vertigo, but I feel like all the spinning might cause it. Most guys who do spinning back kicks do develop some kind of vertigo. No, I should have said yes. It would have just teleported me home, so I don't have to do any traveling around myself. My inventory's full. I beg to differ. I beg to differ, game. I think my inventory just became full. Or empty. Grab, grab, grab. Grab. You see all these dinosaur fossils I just picked up? This is the type of stuff I'm missing out on when I'm somehow getting full in my inventory. I don't believe it sometimes. Ooh. Okay, 1 minute. We are falling behind schedule. Oh, hot dog. Yeah, 4 hours and 15 minutes. I was expecting this island to be generating millions at this point. Ooh, old bus stop. I'm not gonna put that in my apartment. Oh, a ramen cart. There's some people who would love that. And a black minivan's elegant? Alright, we'll put it in the town, but it doesn't really seem like it would be elegant. Okay. You know what? We'll get a writing desk, right? We'll put that in our room. Can we get a chair too? What else can we do in our house? Exotic vase? No. Can we get a cream couch? Can we get cream couch, please? Yeah, I guess we'll put a chest of drawers. That'll mostly look good on the screen. Did I not see like, oh, we can't make the computer system yet. Or we literally just missed out because I made the mistake of, yeah, I made a mistake. Dang it. Well, it's already looking pretty elegant now, but this might have to disappear, to be honest. Somehow that made it less livable. Alright, that doesn't go there, I guess. I guess I could just move my bed. But I kind of like sleeping in the middle of the room. So I have a total view of everything. Move it to the corner. There you go. That's a perfect living environment. So you do all your work, and then you get right into the jacuzzi. That's perfect. And that could be the centerpiece. Alright. Does that count as a furnishing? There you go. Now we have the full day. Alright. That looks like a perfectly livable place now. Should we go on to the next day and see if we made... Actually, wait. We have one more thing to place down. Because I think the one guy might not think we have an exotic enough place yet. Oh, he can make my house bigger. Alright. I was wondering if I could make my house bigger. I was assuming there was going to be some kind of Animal Crossing, like Tom Nook type of situation. Oh wait. Is it the guy who's unhappy with me? Here you go. Here's a silver turtle. Silver turtle will help. It eases pain. And we're going to present you with a brand new black car. You might not be happy with the black car. Hey buddy, how about you turn around and check out this? Alright, let me see. Can I see my guests? What are my guests doing? You see, everyone's in the pink except fucking the sour guy over here. Let me see if there's any more elegant places I can put down. Oh yeah, I can put down the cafe. Oh, this is perfect. We were looking for a new place. Oh, can I actually... Oh, I can just put that there. Is that not enough for him? What else will make it more elegant for you? What more can I do? Okay, well, he's pleased, but I don't like that. I want him to be more than pleased. I want him to be over the moon. Elegant. Elegant. What more elegant thing can I put outside that makes sense? I can't just put a couch outside. He would love a slide. Or an exotic... You know what? We got a vase so we can put somewhere. Maybe not. How big is it? Okay, it'll go on some street corner. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, come on. I hate that I'm trying to meet this guy's standards. I'm like, are you not happy? Are you not happy with my island? I want you leaving a 4-star review on our island. Our island was a good experience, right? Damn it, there's no more exotic or of the fancy one that he wants. Oh. Okay, I can't. I need more pearl. That will be wonderful when I can make that though. Oh, that's gonna be our new oh wait, never mind. We have a new goal. I was about to say traditional Japanese build, and that was going to be our new goal, but adult shop is, unfortunately, has took an immediate priority. When you when you put one against the other, unfortunately, one wins. No, we do have a new goal though. All right, can we go into that mode, please, so we can just not have to worry? Yeah, just place that here, and he'll just take a seat at my couch. Can we rotate this, or? Doesn't seem like they really care when it's placed over here. Hey people, you should check out the couch before you leave. Isn't this a nice exotic couch for you? With a nice vase in the middle? Oh! Yes! Okay, we did it. We literally did it right before the night reset. So, GG's. We are gonna make, hopefully, a ton of money from these guys. Please. Get some rest. Let's check out the paycheck. Damn you! He was just on the verge of being pink and happy. Everyone gave me a $10,000 bonus except that person. And I got $2,400. Ooh. Okay, well, we need more satisfaction, so we can't do them just yet. Alright, let me set this up, and then I think that will be where I call it for this one, because maybe let me go on break real quick, and then we'll decide. C rank, you can go here. Can I raid? I guess we can make it to 25,000, to be honest. I don't think it's impossible to do it while she's in this place. The only thing that sucks is she doesn't get the B rank. Alright, well, everyone else, I guess they're fine with just living in my place. Oh! They were recommending to them. 1 minute. Well, unfortunately, these guys are priority. $490,000. All right. I love the scientist with the mullet. I don't know why. He kind of looks like the one guy from Yakuza 0. The one guy who gives Kiryu a hard time. Well, they all give him a hard time, but like, I'm gonna be honest, I forget the one guy's specific name. Alright. Now this. When you think of a lighthouse, do you think of a tobacco shop? To be honest, I feel like that should probably go in a high priority area. I feel like a tobacco shop would most likely benefit there. Tobacco shop? Meet friendly neighborhood. Pachinko parlor? Meet friendly neighborhood. Oh wait, we can't. Can we not put it? Oh wait, okay, we need to give it like a little bit of an entrance. To be honest, we can't really put an alleyway in this one. This actually works perfectly. The only thing is, it really does not match. There'll be a point where I probably try and do like a great reset and just try and conform it all to one style per like an island. Alright, no, we don't have enough for... Okay, actually, we are starting to get more of these, so we can do that. Unfortunately, it's Dacon that I need. Alright, let's... Nope, no. No, I don't want to talk to you. They need to do a thing where if you're walking away from the character just after you're done conversation, it should just kind of automatically know not to put you back in there. That's a big jellyfish. I like how my guy can just bullseye a tiger prawn from a, you know, like at least 10 feet away. He has some really good eyes. Alright, destroy rocks, mine specialty. Mine specialty ore. Wait a minute. What are they talking about? Ooh. Oh, that's a bug I could have probably caught. Oh, that's not a tree, that's a post. Okay, my bad. I really don't know what they mean by this mine specialty ore. Also, how do we already lose all our wood? I'm just now taking a peek at my wood and I'm like, oh, my wood's kind of gone. My wood has been diminished. Come on, come on. I'm catching up to you, son of a gun. Damn it! It's quicker than me. Also, we're generating a ton of money. I didn't realize, but like, one of these places is giving us a lot of money. It might be the tobacco shop. I put the tobacco shop in and I'm making like $500,000 without realizing. I have no idea where it came from. Okay, so mine specialty ore, destroy 5 rocks. They mean specialty ore, do they mean the gold ones? Because that's the only one that makes sense to me. We'll go to the island. We'll pay the guys a visit. Good for that guy. Look at that posse right there. That was a good one, squad. Come on, game. Specialty ore. Just give it to me now. If I somehow already got one, I don't know where I would have even gotten it the first time around. Alright, come on. Plastic bottles. Show me more plastic bottles. Even more plastic bottles? Okay. I need more glass bottles now, though. Is that a specialty ore? Never mind, it's not a specialty ore. Alright, how much is the island now? I might be satisfied with paying a fair $420,000. Fine. It's not worth prolonging this. Win a battle at the lake. Am I not at the lake? Where's the lake? Alright, well let me go over to this place because for some reason, if I have it correct, I feel like the specialty ore will be the gold bags. I don't have any evidence to prove this, but I think it. And if I think it, it might be it. Never mind. Okay, well, that's my theory gone. I wonder if they tell you what they mean by that. Do, 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 do. Well, at least we have enough to make a bar now. Which I'm pretty sure we already had, but... You know, if we don't already have a bar, then we have to go and make one now. Ooh, okay, they're worth $500 now. Big C, 2,000. Ooh. I guess that makes sense. The more gold I pick up, the more expensive it would get. Can I turn Big C into maybe some Sunny D? What can I turn? What can I use with Big C? Oh, now the specialty ores being mined. Okay. Oh, does it just mean like diamond or like dinosaur? Okay, I get it. I get how that's being defined. Alright, now we need to go craft some furniture after we break some trees. Bugs, you are unfortunately trapped in the... Oh. You will be trapped in the net. Any fishing challenges? You know, let's do it. Let's do some fishing just for the one big guy. And then I'll just make the furniture. More fish. Okay, 16,000 now. I like how they have it so it's not like you have to collect 150 of each one. At least they have it a little bit more evened out. Because collecting 150 of each one would be quite the pain in the ass. Alright, back to the island time. Unless there's people who are done here. Nope. Back to the island. These guys are just free labor. We don't use that S word around here. Sujimon is what I mean. Why are you trying to destroy my bathrooms? Oh, I forgot to grab this. Okay, did I really not grab any trees during my little adventure? Okay, so... Nope, we're not going home just yet. Oh wait, let me give these guys some drinks. Here, you can have a sake. I forgot, I'm not treating my guests well. Sake? When a guy in the middle of the night gives you a sake, you say yes. Sake. You had my last one, so there you go. I don't know why she would come back to the same island if she was already not happy with it the first time around. If you already didn't like it, then you're probably not gonna like it the second time around. Ooh, 100,000. Okay. Thank you, game. Ooh. Actually, we can make both of these, I think. Can we make a bar? Have we already made a bar? Yeah, but bar doesn't really matter all that much. If we can make a bar afterwards, we'll do it. Let's go adult shop. Bantam? Let's go Bantam. And what about the bar? Can we still do the bar? We ran out. What can we do? What can we do? Have we made... Oh, we haven't made a forklift already. Alright, well, we'll let the guests on the island play with a forklift. I think the guests on the island would very much love the... Oh, we can put street lamps. Street lamps with security cams. That's not scary at all. And we'll make the PC. Alright, we don't have to place them down, do we? So far, the island's been a bust on this trip. So, I'm hoping I can put the PC there. Okay, surf set. Oh, I should have just kept that in my pocket. Forklift. Just put a bunch of stools in my house. Please tell me I can put the computer down. I can. Beautiful. So I can have my little sushi fest, and I can have my computer. And then I don't really have a chair. I guess we'll put a stool. Stool 1, please. That's a very awkward stool. Alright. Well, let me save the game here. I'm gonna take a quick little break for a second, and then I'll be right back. Maybe we'll do one more day. I'm not too sure yet, but BRB.
Show, okay? Yeah, exactly.
Miss
Right
Piggy,
there,
how I
right
love
there.
you. If I could, I would. All I'm saying.
And scene. All right,
No, I'm
well, I'm
joking.
sure that's going to work out. Ralph's probably just stuck in traffic.
I don't think DLSS would be would be in like good use then. You know what, maybe we will do that. Just put it to 1080p and just see how it works on max. Yeah, it looks bad on PS5 too for the reflections. It's jarring because everything else looks so good. Ooh, maybe we should just do that then. maybe we just suffer through it. Try to see if there's any little other thing I can adjust. Try to see if there's any little other thing I can adjust. This is the menu I like added in where I had to like, because this game doesn't have natural DLSS, I have to do this. Oh, clip is being created. Oh my, I forgot I enabled that. Alright, so upscale type should work. In alright, we're back. We're back. Alright, we're gonna do one more day, and then I think that'll be a wrap on the Hawaiian Animal Crossing adventure. But so far, yeah, honestly, this is one of those like quietly like just addictive game modes. I wasn't expecting to actually get really into it as I did. Now, actually, I just want to point out something. Did that calendar change? I want to see if the days on the calendar have changed. Because now I'm just realizing, I'm like, is that a little detail they put in, or is it just the same calendar? It's probably the same calendar, but... Okay, lodge and ranking. Whoa, 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 a B rank. So what, you want me to invest in like... Oh, I could probably do it, to be honest. No, I can't. I need to win a battle at the lake. Okay, where's the lake? Oh, do I have to buy the bridge? Yeah, that's probably it, right? Alright, well, let's go and buy the bridge. We have like a lot of money anyway in this game, so... Might as well start using it. Alright, let me see. Tell me 200,000, please. 200,000. Wait, Lodge is being attacked. Wait a minute. They better not be destroying stuff. Come on, go, go, go. They distracted me from the battle. I could have had full health for the battle, and these guys screwed me. Actually, let me grab some wood here. Oh, we can also go fishing off of here now too and get the big one, the big kahuna. You know, let's get the big kahuna. Oh, a marlin. I don't know if it will be a trophy fish after I speared it like 4 times or 5 times, but alright, that's kind of cool. More my. Thank you for the my. How's everyone doing in the chat today? Hopefully everyone's been having a good Thursday. You guys have any plans towards the weekend? Any new books or new shows, new games that you're playing? Maybe a new trip. Oh, okay, 1 minute. We'll leave 1 fish to tell the tale. I think that makes sense. We'll see what these guys have to say to us. Oh. Where's the red guy? All I had to do is just attack you and cancel your attack, so... I make you look like... very, very weak. Like, I hope there's a more challenging fight somewhere. They should have expected me to have already like upgraded the bat to the max like, potential. Ooh, a hot pepper. A dinosaur. Oh, we got more of those. Cool. I like when they get close together and I don't have to do multiple swings and I can just get them all in one go. Doesn't happen often enough, but it's nice. The Yeti fossil. Yetis would be terrifying to run into, I will say. Were Yetis supposed to be a real thing? I'm assuming there must have been some like giant like, you know, white gorilla type of thing in the mountains at some point. Oh, do I even want to try and pronounce this? Okay, I can't even. Kununu Kohawa Puaz. Okay, the last one I pretty much like just I made up the last like half there, but is that a real fish name? The guy who named it that fish is he's a real jokester. If I also got the name of fish, I would also name it something very long, so people would be forced to say it forever. Alright, let's keep going. I want to upgrade the place and try and get the B rank for the lodging, because I think we should be able to afford the... We should probably be able to easily afford it. That, and it should probably provide us a little bit more money. They need to like upgrade them and give them more of a damage boost. I mean, I don't want that because that'd make them a little bit more annoying, but probably should be a thing they do. Do. Sell an item. Let's do that. Come on. Let's go give the review board a call. For some reason, I thought the propeller on the house meant it was like a flying house. Took me a second to understand that it was probably just one of those things you always see on top of a farmhouse. With the rooster. Tells you where the wind's going. A large chick coop. Alright, are they gonna give me like a nice paycheck for everything I've already done on the island? He's like, I got the island to like 3 stars within 4 hours, so that's a pretty good upgrade for your business, bud. Alright, so we're recording a commercial with these guys, okay. You received $50,000, yes! Okay, so that kind of makes the effort a little bit more worth it. Because now I think I can afford about like 3 weapons now. Maybe. Alright, well, we're nearly done with the star requirements already. I feel like we've been kind of ahead of the curve. Once you start making a lot of progress, it probably just becomes a little bit easier. Buddy, we are selling. We are selling the Marlin in the Molly Molly. In the Molly Molly.
今日はどうしますか？
Collect it. You gotta have like more passive ways for you to be able to harvest some of those bugs. Especially with the ones for like the ingredients. I hate the idea that I have to keep going individually. Like, if I want to make 4 beers, I have to hit 8 different bugs. Create a souvenir. I think we made enough bugs to make a nice bug sake drink for the folk. People love our bug sake. Would you drink if someone told you this drink was like one of the best drinks in the world, but it was made out of like cockroaches and like slugs, would you take the chance on that? A big part of me says probably no.
どんなもんだい。完成だ。うまそうに作れたな。
I'm just gonna keep using this and just, yeah, just keep building those. 100,000, yeah, you are crazy. Oh wait, I wanted to do the thing where I buy a bee resort. I wonder if I can move a guest to another resort midway through the trip. I hope so. But I'll take one. Probably not match roaches and slugs, but I'm down for crickets and scorpions. Yeah, try that's a little bit more reasonable. Some slugs and roaches, I feel like are probably like the dirtiest creatures that you could probably have to, you know, try and add into a mix. So yeah, maybe not those guys. But yeah, I guess I would be interested in at least giving it a try. I'm surprised my guy's pockets aren't already full of the one building that he has in it. Okay, so... Ooh! You know what? I hate that I'm already gonna give an S rank. Yeah, I might as well buy it. Alright, well, we know where that's going. That's gonna be going to the exclusive island over there. All these other places are just B rank. Or not even a B rank, they're C rank places. Now one guy's gonna get a nice S rank. Choose for me. Dilate or Digimon. Do you know how much longer you have in Digimon? Always a hard choice though. Dilate. I always ask the spinner wheel. Whenever I'm making a big choice, the spinner wheel is usually getting pulled out. Whenever there's a big choice that requires a great nuance to navigate with, the wheel comes out. I'm making good progress in it, apparently. I'm 75%. Oh. Alright, alright. I wonder if there's collectibles in that game. You gotta go for the 100% if there is. Alright, well, this town is gonna be frustrated when they see this. Wait, actually, 1 minute. I have to build a path to this place. So... Can we use something else that's not yellow brick? You know, I'll keep using yellow brick just because they deserve it. Oh my god, this is horrible. It looks so janky though, the way I have this all set up. I'm just making sure, I'm just trying to make sure it's not turned into like a certain shape. A lot of lines just being unorganized place can be can easily form a different shape. Okay, so I have to move it a little bit ahead. All right. That was unfortunate. Can I destroy those rocks? Oh my god, those rocks are just gonna be the bane of my existence here, isn't it? But if you're nearly 70% through, I feel like might as well finish the story, right? Oh, they're gonna force me to have an entrance too? Okay. Well, in that case, I guess I will build a yellow brick road and... nope. Can I do that? Or is this gonna be too much to the side too? Okay, okay, that works. That should work. Yeah, like I said, some people are gonna be very mad to see this building here. They get a very private area. 1 minute, I think I missed something here. Let me go on the YouTube side, make sure I didn't miss anything there. Okay, we're good, we're good. I kind of don't like the view of this. I would like it to be the other way. Yeah, I'm gonna go the other way. You see, that just complicates things every time. All right. I guess I could just make it pretty straightforward, but that didn't. Would it be janky if I just put one straightforward? You know what? I don't care. It's a video game. These characters, they want simple paths. It has to be a little bit like that, I think. I'm a stickler for evenness. Okay, I perfectly miss it. Good, good, good. Alright. We'll have to fill this up somehow with like more buildings and whatnot, but you know, this S rank in place, it's probably gonna be pretty popular. I just wonder if I can move the one person to a different resort. I can't. Oh, that sucks. They're gonna stay hating my place now. Well, unfortunately, this is the area with the adult shop, so there's a reason why it's S rank. Because this is where all the... if you go to Hawaii, this is the adult shop that you have to go to. And also... should we have it facing the same street? Okay, so you go to the adult shop and then you go play some Bantam afterwards. And if you just want your kids to have their own kind of entertainment, then send them to the... oh, can I... Is there any way I can move it down a little bit? I wish I could just move the road over there a little bit. Alright, put that away. Get the arcade. I just grinded for this Man, this game, I will say, I ignored it because I wasn't expecting this one to be that big of a hit for me. Completely has, you know, surprised me. Has been pretty good. Okay, so how much would I have to move this? I wouldn't be able to make enough room for that anyway, so I have to try and figure out if there's like a smaller building I can put there. Or... Okay, 1 minute. It's kind of janky. It feels very laggy too. I don't know if you're playing on a PC, but like it feels like it's very just... It has a very weird stuttery feel to it. Like the rest of the game is perfectly fine, and like the game just kind of... Yeah, it becomes a little bit weird. The thing is, I probably shouldn't block the, that one thing right there. It doesn't even make sense, this layout here. Dang it! Okay, extend this as long as I can. Right. Extend this. I'm trying to make this work. I want to see the arcade and everything on the same street. It has to work. Oh, I can go to the top down. That could actually help me a little bit. Rio Yakuza using controller. Oh, I am using controller. And it is, yeah, it's still an experience. Yeah, okay, that made it a lot easier to actually work with here. I don't know if I should just like make it a little bit uneven so I can fit another building in there, but... Can I fit the coffee shop? Coffee shop right across from the adult shop. I don't know if they're gonna have too many issues with that, but... I feel like they go hand in hand. So I imagine the money really starts piling up when you have like 5 hotels going at once, right? Or like 5 rooms. But yeah, look at that. We're making progress. We just need to get a bridge to the other places now too. It's funny that the real Yakuzas use controllers sign like it. I don't think it ever appeared on like any other game except for like the PC ones, right? Like because you can't really play keyboard and mouse on those ones. It's always been a very funny kind of meme that just kind of popped out of nowhere. But I agree with them. I think real Yakuza do use controller. I much preferred controller gaming. Alright, it's nighttime now. Yes. Actually, I want to see if I can build any more bridges, but like... I'll leave that till next time. You know what? Let me peer for the bridge right there. I saw the image of from a Japanese etiquette handbook. It was talking about how real salesmen are not allowed to dress, and the picture was basically Kuryu's outfit. It's funny how, like, to be honest, I've never thought Kuryu's outfit was like the worst looking outfit, but apparently people were like, it looks horrible. And I'm like, I guess I have horrible fashion sense then. I mean, I guess I wouldn't wear that around myself. It's like, maybe it is a little bit tacky, but as a game character, I always thought, okay, it was kind of funny looking at her. You know, it was cool. It's iconic, I guess. Having said that, I guess I can't wear around my Kuryu suit then. I have to do Kuryu's walk down the street too if I'm wearing a suit. Yeah, I have to like just bump people out of the way. Yeah, you have to do the true Yakuza experience. Okay, 1 minute. I didn't realize there was Alright. I didn't realize I had some health already missing. That was a little bit of a shocker. As long as you keep hitting them, they can't attack you. The best defense is an offense. Unless that offense is a tank, in which case you probably want to just run instead of doing defensive or offensive. Okay, so what is the criteria for the 4-star hotel? Clear out cave, clear out forest. Okay, so I can't do those yet. Let me just do this once, just so the price will be at least a little bit cheaper next time we come here. Ooh. You see, I have to get more stones too now. I've been kind of slacking on the stones. Look at how much garbage there is on this island. Like, somehow it keeps spewing out garbage onto my my vacation land. Very frustrating. Also, I don't really like the trash wall right here. I'm hoping as soon as I clear out the cave that this trash wall gets brought down. It's a little unfair that I have to deal with this. It's unfair and I don't need it. Well, this helps me with my plastic bottles that I have 1,011 of. Or 1,100 of. I don't know what I just had like a sudden vision of like virtual villagers, but like just because I saw the cave there and I was like, oh my god, am I gonna have to open up the cave wall? Is that gonna be something I'm gonna have to pay for? And like it kind of reminds me of villagers all over again, where you have to send your. I don't know if anyone here played virtual villagers, but it's like a weird mini kind of computer game from like I feel like the 90s, right? It had some, it was an interesting concept. It had some interesting concepts, but it was kind of cryptic at times, just because you had to just put your villagers to work, and sometimes you'd get them cursed or something. Might be you're misremembering the basis of the game, but there was some, definitely some fun moments on that game. Alright, having said that, I think we're here. We're at day 26, the last day of me managing the resort right now. So let me just save the game. The turtle's gonna speak to us. I really wish I could just send her to the other lodge. She's hating the experience right now. 720,000. I do not have that money for that. Everyone all good? Then Dondoko, I go.
マジか
Oh, I love parrots. He's like threatening to kill it with a baseball bat.
違うよ
Yeah, let Kasuga do that. Pingwing, he's a stray parrot, Saya and I used to take care of. I don't know what he's been up to ever since Saya and I left though. Oh, this fella? He flew off somewhere once you two were gone. He probably didn't like living on this island when it was only me and the boys. Plus, he's always preferred girls anyway. Never cared for an old light man like me. I can tell him to shut up, geezer. Alright, I like this penguin. Penguin? Is that the joke? You can access online mode. Online mode? Wait, what? I did not know there was an online functionality to this where you can visit other people's islands. Oh. There you go. Alright, let me save the game though. That has been 4 hours, nearly 5 hours of Animal Crossing Yakuza. So let me go to the main screen here, guys. Let me get the links in the chat. Very much appreciate you guys all popping in and chatting and like, lurking, doing whatever you're doing. Everyone on Twitch, YouTube, and Arena. But if you guys want to check out any of the links that I just posted on the Twitch chat that I haven't posted on any of the other chats, YouTube, of course, we're trying to get the Monkey Funk 40 YouTube going. So more subs, guys, more subs. If you're already subbed, then thank you. And you know, we're trying to put up more shorts and more videos in general. X, that'll be the place where you can just follow us for YouTube, like stream notifications and whatnot. TikTok, short form content. My brother MCG519, he should be streaming tomorrow, so tune into the MCG519. He should be having some. I don't know if he's already played GTA this week or what game he's playing. Oh no, I think he already played it yesterday. Well, I'm pretty sure he's playing Arc Raiders, so check out Arc Raiders with MCG519 tomorrow, potentially. Discord. You know, that's the Discord link. I might change how the Discord link's distributed. Someone was saying that it's better to have it where it's a redeem. And I'm like, okay, that might be maybe that's something to look into. But just because I'm always trying to get rid of the bots and whatnot that join and, you know, send people messages saying that they're graphic artists who are trying to expand their graphic portfolio, and it's like, okay, well, you know. You gotta be cool with it. You can't just send someone private messages when they don't want it. Either way, let me find some of the raid out to on Twitch though. Let me get the raid message going for anyone who's gonna be joining us in the raid. If you have a sub, grab the first message. If you don't, then you know, you can type your own message if you really want. That's also an option. Ooh, 1 minute. I got one person who... Let me see. Oh, I was just seeing someone who was playing a permadeath follow, but I'm not too sure if they're still playing or if they're just about to raid out now. Dang it. Alright, let me see. Who else is there? Let me check the Discord real quick. Maybe this is one of those streams where I radio to someone completely new. Actually, wait, no, I see someone who's on. let me see. When was the last time I raided over here? Do, 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 do. Alright. Right now, we're gonna raid over to Koraf, who's playing more Star Wars Outlaws. Right now, honestly, Star Wars Outlaws, like, the more I look at it, the more I'm like, okay, it's not, like, it looks like a really, like, visually, it's a fucking beautiful game. There's its down points, of course, because, you know, maybe it tries to do some things that are annoying in terms of, like, gameplay, but like, Outlaws is I think Outlaws is a really cool game. But, we're gonna raid over to Koraf, great friend of the stream. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. If I am, then we might do a little bit of Fallout Permadeath. But Monday we'll be back with Clear Obscure. That should be a fun game to give a go. But outro.